Bangle, can I talk to Voodoo telepathically or audibly? No, you cannot. You cannot be initiated into a Voodoo and then in 1 or 2 days you start to talk to Voodoo. If someone tells you that that's possible, then maybe the person has a special way of teaching. What we know is if you want to communicate with a particular entity, a Voodoo or whatever people may call it, you need to learn more about that thing, and also you have to develop your intuition and of course telepathic ability and clairvoyance and clairaudience and clairvoyance in order to be able to communicate with Voodoo. Because Voodoo will not talk to you like a human being, because Vodus do not speak human language or don't speak in human language. However, if you continue practicing, Voodoo will speak to your mind. What we do in a reading is Afa. Afa is also a different line whereby you have to learn the codes beforehand, so that when you throw it and it falls on, you should be able to kind of break the code, or what will you call it in English, to be able to translate the decode. You have to decode the codes that Afa bring, but without you learning it and knowing it, you cannot just decode without learning it. It's something you have to learn. And if you learn it, yes, of course, you can also communicate with Voodoo, but Voodoo does not speak in or audio form. Wherever you go and people tell you that a Voodoo is speaking in human language, then you know you are being deceived. Why won't you set it temporarily that it doesn't go off? When one gets initiated into a spiritual or any entity, it will take you time to be able to really work with that entity and understand that entity and be able to communicate with that entity. But the entities do not communicate in human voice. They communicate into your intuition and tell you what they are telling you. That's why sometimes we are using Fa in order to communicate, because a Fa is a coded language of spirit language in a coded form. And the person who is a priest and initiated into Fa or Ifa will have to learn how to decode this coded language, which is a spirit language. Yeah. Thank you very much. Meditate and relax and sleep and Obi music. Thank you for that question. And then there's another question from Meditate, Sleep, Relax, Obi music. Say, I learned about Akai and Legba from the channel. Please tell more about Jokpata and what you have experienced with Jokpata. Jokpata is one of our patron deities of my shrine. I've been working with Jokpata close to about 30 years now. And Jokpata is a spirit that protects and defends its devotees, if I may say so. So Jokpata is one of our patron spirits of our shrine, and it's a powerful entity that I work with for the past 30 years, and is the one that has the bracelet. The Voodoo itself is in its shrine. The bracelet or the bangle is only to represent it. Those who are initiated into its order are the ones who wear the bracelet or the bangle in order to represent him wherever they go. So that's what Jokpata is. And then there is another question from Meditate, Sleep, Relax, Obi Music. Say, if Voodoo is conscious entity, if I call, let's say Legba Jokpata, name prayerfully without initiation. Does that particular voodoo become aware of this person who calls? It can calls it, can maybe lend a hand. No, my voodoos, you need to be initiated into them before when you call them, they can respond to you. I don't know about other people's voodoos, but the voodoos at my shrine are very practical ones. We are not imaginary, they are not imaginary entities. They are real entities, and you need to know them before you can call them and they'll respond. It is just like somebody who you don't know and the person does not know you, and you are calling that person's name, the person will be wondering, who are you calling me? They don't know you and you don't know them. But when you are initiated into their order or into them, then when you call them, because the initiation is a special process of introducing you to that particular entity. And if you don't go through that initiation, when you call it, I don't think it can be lending you any helping hand. Yes, of course, maybe because you are hearing its name on the net or on social media, so you know about it. But for you to be able to call it, for it to be consciously active in your life, you need to be initiated into its order. Without that initiation, it's just like somebody, like a president of a country is passing by, and then you shout, Mr. President. Yes, maybe he will just turn, but he does not really know you, because there are so many people who know that his name is Mr. President. But there are some other secret names that only people who are initiated into it knows those names. And then these names, when they are called, the spirit know that you are part of him or her, or you know them. Thank you very much for those beautiful questions. Yeah, let's move to somewhere again. Now, one thing you should understand, that Voodoo is not a religion whereby something that you don't have any connection with, and they say you just believe in it, it will work for you. That doesn't work with Voodoo. Voodoo is a personal and individual thing. You need to be initiated into it in order to be able to receive its blessings and whatever. It's not like a religion and then you believe in something that doesn't exist. Voodoos exist, but for you to be able to connect with them, you need to get initiated into their order. Otherwise, initiation is not necessary. It's just like you go to church and you believe in Jesus, and that's fine, whether it's working for you or not. But a lot of people say, it is Jesus who helped me. But in reality, your problems are still there. The self-deceit is also there. You deceive yourself thinking that by saying so, something good will happen. That's not the case of Voodoo. When you are initiated into Voodoo, the Voodoo will have to vibrate you and show you a sign. Then you know that when you call upon it, it will to answer you. Thank you very much. Meditate, sleep, relax, OBE music. And then on TikTok, we have what do you call it? Saint Saint Bible. We have already read that one. We have Kofi China. Say, how are you, Papa? I hope you are very fine. We are very fine. We are very fine. Thank you very much. And then Saint Bible, yes, I can hear you now. Thank you for confirming that you can hear us. It's very good. Thank you for that. We need to. Okay, these are the ones that need to come down. Okay, so I think we can go to another place. I'm very sorry that if you see me, I'm a little bit tired, so I look very sleepy and all this. Just bear it with me. It's part of the 3 weeks that we have been very busy and no rest. That's why I am not that strong. Not that I am sick, but it's just I'm exhausted. I am tired. TikTok, yeah. No, okay. So we are changing the devices for the TikTok because it's not very clear on the computer. So we are bringing it back on our camera directly to see if it will be much better. Thank you. Okay, so we are on. Bring it closer. Okay, so please, the questions should come and then I'll answer them. Those that I can answer, I'll answer. Thank you very much. So we have Mary Lamisi say, please reduce your prices. Please go and buy the. I'm sorry, we cannot reduce our prices. We are not in the Bojua market. Until you go and learn for 30 years or 40 years, and then you can go ahead and reduce your prices. I'm sorry. I'm not forcing people to come to me. You can go to other places where the prices are cheaper. I'm sorry. And then we have Olarewaju Haziz Suleiman saluting us. Thank you very much, Olarewaju. We are very grateful that you joined. Then we have Alison Ransom also saluting us. Thank you all very much for that. Okay, we are done with those ones. Did you check ReVodution Voodoo education? There's nothing there. Oh, that's what we see Mary Lamisi. Okay. I don't know why when people go to hospitals and they charge them consultation money, they never ask the hospital. Within a day or two, they start to see result. But a lot of people are very, very negative. I don't want to say they are evil. They are very negative in the actions that they took in the past. And then when things become more difficult for them, they approach Afar or Voodoo or anything to find a way out. And then when you do the reading for them, sometimes they even would deny what the oracle had seen for them. They will tell you, no, it's not so. This is not that. This is not that. Until you start to break it down for them, line by line, what the oracle was saying, then they realize that, oh, what the oracle was saying was actually what is happening in their life. For such people, because they have this nature of denial, to deny their own actions that they have taken, even if oracle has seen it or Afa has seen it. For such people, sometimes it takes a long time for their vosa to bring changes. That's what I have noticed from my own experience. Because even if you yourself, you know that they say, oh, you have done this thing and it is not good. Instead of owning up and say, oh yes, I did it, and what should I do? What can I do to counter it or to nullify what I have done? And the person is even denying the actions that they have taken because they thought that you were not there, so you couldn't see it. But we are very long in this field, and we can see far and deep. Whether you are hiding it or you are not hiding it, we can see it. Whether you said it or spoke about it on your consultation money or not, we can still find it out. So when we ask people, they should openly say. Otherwise, when readings are done for you and rituals are done, sometimes your own nature will be blocking the progress of your vosa. That's what I can say, Dale. So I can't tell how long a vosa is supposed to take, because I myself, I also do vosa for me. When things are not going on well, I do reading for myself. I ask my children to do the reading, and then I buy the items, and then I let my children do the vosa for me. But for me personally, when I do rituals or vosa, within days, things start changing, and I can see that, oh, the vosa that I did is bringing these changes. But there are also some people, even if changes are coming, until they see the last big change they wanted, to them, no change has happened. And the spirit world will be saying you are an ungrateful person. And they will take their time to work for you because you don't seem to even appreciate the little things that come your way. Thank you very much, Deus Caritas. I'm very grateful for that question. I think we are all learning. And then go up, move it up. No, I have already answered. Zoe said this. Now we are on. Then we are on constant scalar Anyigba. Hello, Togbe Anyigba. Hey, how are you? Leke, Mifwa. Miawele Doji. Constant scalar Anyigba said, is it prudent for one to consult before inheriting or accepting joker left by family member? Everything in life, it is good to consult before taking a step or making a move. Even if you want to travel for a distance away from your home, it will be advisable for you to ask, to consult, to find out if your trip is going to be successful, safe, for you to go and come back. If it is not, then whatever the oracle will advise you to do before you make a move, you follow it, and then you become successful. That's why in Afa, we call something do fue. Do fue. Do means is to sleep, another do to sleep. But do agbe means sleep and wake up in life. Do fue is when you wake up, you will check your Afa to know what the day is for you, what things you should do and the things you should avoid. So people who have Afa and who are regular and constant people, a lot of them do that early morning, even before getting out of their rooms. I used to do those when in the early days when I got far, before I will get out of my room. I woke up at dawn to find out what my day would be before even going to take my, after taking my shower, that's the first thing I do. But these days I'm quite lazy and I don't do those things. But once in a while, I do and find out. So it is important that everything you want to do, whether it's somebody left even ajapadiye or property or inheritance for you, whether it is joka or even money. If not because of greed, a lot of people would even ask whether they should accept this or they shouldn't accept. But because of greed, if it comes to money, we want it, even if it is going to kill us tomorrow, at least we will get it today. Yeah, so that's what is happening. But Scalar, it is very, very important to find out what kind of joker that one is before inheriting it. And if the joker needs anything to be done before it can really work for you, you will know through consultation. Thank you very much for that beautiful question. And we are having a job proposal. Stefan Debbie Mensa say, why can't traditionalists use their magic occult power demonstrated at Asante Queen Mother's funeral to invent technology to develop Ghana? Ajo Popo Stefan Debbie Mensa. I think I don't want to talk very much about the things you saw at Asante Hima's funeral, because there were so many things that had happened there, and I may make a comment on it, and some people may disagree and may not find my comment very palatable. One, I was not among them. Two, I don't know what they were doing. And three, it is not my place to tell people to use their occult powers to develop technology or not to invent technology at all. But one thing I know is that a lot of things people see as spiritual power are just illusions and magical tricks. I finished my comment there. I will not talk very much. Then Deus Caritas says, I mean, if it is taking longer than expected to pay for the initial VOSA, should I get a second reading to see if the first movie to see if the first VOSA is still okay? Yes, you can. You can always do a follow-up reading. Maybe if they do a reading for you and the VOSA is done, maybe after 60 days to 90 days, if you don't see any changes at all, yes, you have the right to do a follow-up reading or consultation to see what is going on. But at least let it be up to 90 days. And if you don't see any result at all, you can always do a follow-up reading to find out what is delaying the VOSA. Thank you very much.
Click on the ReVodution at the top. Yes. No, not this one. Go back. Or just click on click on the ReVodution itself. Yeah. This the one of the live. Yeah.
Let me see the question there. Okay, there I have a Kafri Foley. He said the great one. Hello, Kafri. How have you been? I hope you are fine. Thank you very much for joining the section. And then Kafri again, thank you, Papa, for all the great teachings. I'm very grateful, Kafri. Thank you very much. How is Doji? I hope he is fine. And my regards to him. Thank you very much. Kafui is one of my spiritual friends' son. Myself and the father, we were learning spirituality back in the 80s in Nigeria. I was learning from a son of Doctor Who, where I was learning what do you call it, entertainment magic, and his father, Kosi Foley, was learning how to master Kabbalah. So we were also planning to work together when we come back to Ghana in the future. But unfortunately, I left for outside of Africa, and his father later established a laboratory and was preparing a lot of herbal medicines that were even sold in the chemists or in the pharmacies. Yeah. So Kafui is like my own son. Myself and the father, we've known each other since 1980s. before, unfortunately, the father passed away after some time. So thank you very much, Kafi. So Kafi is asking a question, Papa, please, someone needs to change his life, but talking of money to proceed all the rituals, how can you help? If somebody wants to change their life, as I said earlier, person need to do consultation. And when you do the consultation, that also you need to pay some money for the consultation. As I said, 500 Ghana cedis plus 2 bottles of Bombay Sapphire dry gin, 1 liter bottle size, 2 bottles. And after the consultation, we don't know what the oracle will tell because we don't know. We are not spirits. We are human beings just like any other person. The only thing that is different between ourselves and other people is that we have learned how to decode the language of the spirits. So when a reading is done, we can decode what the spirit world is saying about the person who has come for the reading. And also we are trained in such a way that we can again interact with the spirit world on behalf of the person who has done the reading to do the necessary vosa for the person so that the spirit world will lift the challenges that is on the person's way or on top of the person. So this is the only difference. Apart from that, we are just as human as anybody else. So what we can do is when the person does the reading, we will, if the person buy the items for us, we are here to do the vosa on behalf of the person. If the person can buy all the items and bring, yes, but I cannot do a reading for a person and then, unfortunately, I cannot use my money to go and buy items to go and do a sacrifice or do a ritual or vosa for the person. That is totally out. Because why should I do that? Thank you very much, Kafi. Okay, so we have public relations here saying that myself saying Togbi Goli be Mau, and then people were healing around me. Okay, it's up to whatever it is. I don't think so, but if it is so, then you are lucky. I was calling God of Togbi Goli. Yes, that's what. If you are calling the God of your ancestors, which is Togbi Goli, all of us we have the gods of our ancestors. That's why we say the gods of our ancestors. Whichever or whoever that God is, to each family is different from another family. If you go into the Bible, which is a very common book that a lot of people use, even in the Bible, they say they call upon the God of Jacob, God of Isaac, God of so, God of that. The people who are calling upon these gods, David, Solomon, and all the other people were their ancestors. So they were calling on the gods of their ancestors. Whether it worked for them or not, I wasn't there, so I cannot tell. But I believe very strongly that when I call upon the gods of my ancestors, in my case, Tobegeje, which is our ancestral stool, and I call the names of my ancestors and pour libation to them, I get answers and I get solutions, or I get directions on what to do to find solution. So in this case, yes, if you're a god of your ancestors or Tawingoli, when you pour libation to it and you see changes, then why stop? You have to continue. But then not knowing, like me, who is here, I don't know Tobugoli, and I'm not from the ancestral line of Tobugoli. So if I am praying and I have not gone to be initiated into at the shrine of Togbe Goli, and I am praying here and calling Togbe Goli doesn't know me, because me too, I don't know him. So I cannot expect Togbe Goli to come and solve my problem because I don't know him, and he too, he does not know me. And this is my argument each time people are calling about God of Israel. The Israel people themselves, who are having the God that we here are calling upon, are good people. And they call upon their ancestors, and their ancestors come to defend them. So if I am not from their country and I am calling on their God, and maybe, unfortunately, their God doesn't know me, because me too, I don't know their God. So how will that God come and save me when I'm in danger? Has he forgotten saving his own children before leaving his children and come and save me? No. So this is where my argument always comes. Call upon the God of your ancestors and they will hear you. Thank you very much, public relation. And then public relation again, and healing people who could not walk. I wonder how people do that. That you call on your God of your ancestors and you heal people who could not walk. Okay, we have been seeing it happening, but for me as a magician and illusionist, I don't believe in everything that I see, because sometimes seeing is not always believing. Thank you very much, Tobi Goli, for that very beautiful questions. And then we have a sunshine there. It's a good evening, Papa, and everyone at AMT. Hello, how are you? Sedem, hope you are fine. Yeah, it's been a while. How is life treating you? I pray and hope that things are going on well in your life. I'm grateful that you joined today's section. And then we have a meditate, sleep, relax, OB music. He said, thank you. Now I get that each voodoo has its order. Curious about my last week's question. I heard that a Konedi shrine was hijacked. Are you not afraid that Legba can be hijacked since outside yard? No, Legba cannot be hijacked. It's never possible. A real voodoo cannot be hijacked because it's a spirit. It cannot be hijacked. How can it be hijacked? It's not possible. Spirits are not limited by space, place, or person. They can be anywhere at any time. Apart from the Legba shrine at the gate, I can call Legba anywhere in the world because I've been initiated into Legba already. And the Legba's energy and connection is inside of me. So wherever I may be, when I call on Legba, Legba will respond to me. The gate is just a figurative representation of Togbe Legba, or people call it Baba Legba, people say Papa Legba, whatever you call it, it is a Legbara. So by praying to Legba, because I've been initiated into it, it's not just something that I just put there. I was initiated into it through a special process, and that process cannot be taken out of me, so nobody can hijack Legba. And no matter whatever you come and throw on Legba or thinking that you may make it powerless, no, you can't. It's not going to happen. We know what we are dealing with, and we know what we are working with. Legba is always at the outside of a house, so no one can actually hijack it. If they have hijacked a Konedi shrine, then there is something that people are not telling you. Yeah. Thank you very much. Meditate, sleep, relax, OB music. Thank you very much. And then Sunshine is saying, in Voodoo, is it common practice to keep things in your bedroom to keep the space purified? If so, what type of things are used? You don't need anything in your room to keep the place purified. Your purification comes from your heart. If your heart is clean and you are doing Voodoo, you are fine. The little thing that you need are just cleanse yourself. You will be surprised that when you go to certain voodoo shrines, the things that are in the room, they look like garbage. Yes, but the voodoos there are working. So it is not a question of that keeping certain things in your room that will make the voodoos to be powerful or less powerful. No, no, no. Voodoo is more like something inside you. It's not a religion, like I was just answering meditate, sleep, relax, obi, music. The voodoo, when you are initiated into a voodoo, it comes inside of you. That's what we call initiation, when you are introduced. It's not like a religion whereby you just believe for believing's sake. Voodoo does not need belief. Voodoo is beyond belief. It's not a thing that you say, oh, I believe. No, voodoo is practical. You have to experience it. It is not a belief system where you just have to believe because you were told. You must experience it. And when you experience it, then you know it is real. So you don't need any special things to keep in your room to make the voodoo to become more powerful. However, as you grow up in voodoo or in the spiritual way, there are certain elements you may need to put beside your voodoo in order to boost its power, so that when you call upon them, they will be active. Yes, but those things come later in life when you are grown in spirit. So the things that you have been initiated into are within you, so you can call them anywhere at any time, and they are supposed to work for you if they are real voodoos. Thank you very much. Eh? Not you don't know. You may call them. You may call Catholic. Yeah. So sunshine, that's what it is. So you don't need anything to keep in your room. I may say that if you want something, then maybe you light an incense, and that creates a good aroma in the room, good smell in the room, which also calms your own mind down. Not only for the voodoo, because voodoo is a mental thing where your mind, a strong mind, can navigate the voodoo spirit world than a weaker mind. That's why it is not based on belief. It's not based on faith. Our tradition is not based on faith, and it is not based on belief. It is based on practicality, experiment, and experience. That's what it is. So whether you believe or you don't believe, if it is going to work, it will work. So it's not like, oh, I don't believe it, so it won't happen. Those people who do not believe voodoo or joka or anything, if you say you don't believe, let them send it to you and see whether you believe or you don't believe, whether it will fix you or it will not fix you. Yeah, so that's what it is. So you don't need anything to be put in your room in order, paintings or anything to make your voodoo or voodoos to work with you. The voodoo is inside of you. So you should be able to call it anytime, and it should be able to respond if it is a real voodoo. Thank you. Then Sunshine went on, everything is good. Papa, I am so grateful to you. Okay, for the question I asked, how are things going on? Thank you very much, Sedem. I'm grateful. And then Sunshine said, I asked this question because having bad dreams has traumatized me. So when I have a dream that makes me slightly uncomfortable, I can feel that energy in my room until I ask Tomei Jopata to clear it. Okay, so I'll teach one thing today. Whenever you have a bad dream or a traumatized dream or a nightmare, when you wake up, the first thing you do, go to your toilet bowl, your water closet, speak the dreams, the parts that you can remember, and then also the parts that you cannot remember. Just say that you cannot remember all, but whatever you can remember, speak it to the toilet bowl, urinate on it, or if you like, you can even poo-poo on it again. Then say that, toilet, you are the one who takes away all our bad things. This dream I don't know what it means. If it is a bad dream, please take it away. Don't let it happen in this physical world. But then, if the dream is a good dream, then let it come like a fresh air to cool my body down. Let it fall down like a rain so I can benefit from it. Then you flush the toilet and let it go. You will feel better. And of course, Toby Jopata, as a deity or a spirit into which you have been initiated, is inside of you. So whatever frightens you, you should tell it. Tell him what frightens you, and he will fix it so that you will feel better. I'm very happy that you have been initiated into Toby Jopata. Thank you very much, Sunshine. Okay, so we have a Nana Apentin the second. Can someone do the consultation without his or her present? Yes, Nana Apentin, we can do consultation without your physical present. And then we have 3-star Albert Blibo. Say, Papa, good evening. Please, do you enroll students for learning the traditional knowledge? Yes, we do teach the traditional knowledge, but it's not like an enrollment as such. It is, we give you come and we do a consultation for you or a reading for you. And then when we do the rituals for you, whatever the consultation says we should do, we will do them. And when we do them for you and you request to be initiated into any voodoo or any entity for that matter, from there you start learning about our traditional knowledge, because you need a spirit guidance to be able to navigate this path, because there are so many different types of spirit, negative, positive spirits, and each one can influence you very easily. But if you don't have a spirit guide who can protect you and defend you from negative spirits or spirits that may come in a negative way, you will have difficulty navigating this path. Some may come in the form of a dream, just like what Sunshine was saying, and frighten you, create nightmares. But you need a spirit guide that is real, upon whom, when you call, will respond and try to correct the negative things, that are happening to you. So when you get initiated into a particular deity, then that deity or that voodoo or that spirit must be protecting and guiding you as you go on this path. So that is how we go about our students. For all the students I have around the world, most of them have taken initiation into one or another spirit, and they can communicate with that spirit at will. And whenever there are challenges on their spiritual path, they call upon that entity to come and guide them and fix things so that they can overcome their challenges. Thank you very much, Blibo. I'm grateful. And then Constant Scalar Anigba, my cousin there, said, respectfully, Papa, I think it is time for a memoir to be credited to your name about African spirituality. Scalar, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm grateful. It will come. It will come. It will definitely come. It will definitely come. Okay, Sunshine is saying thank you, and thank you very much, Sedem. I'm grateful. I hope everything is fine. And then we are on ReVodution. Is it? We are on ReVodution Voodoo education, and we have no, we have gone through all those already. Go down. Clara had we said thank you, Daddy, and then Smart Kid, and then Ruth Money, and then Elvis. Then we have Sean Osita. He said, I want to join, please. Hello, Sean. The problem with African Magic Temple is that we don't have an organization that anybody will join. Everybody who is part of this weekly program is already a member of the family. But we don't have any special membership whereby they will say, okay, you are a member of African Magic Temple. However, when you come for a reading and rituals are done for you, or vosa, as we call it in our language, because the word ritual is not very clear when we come to our language, but we call it vosa. When a vosa is done for you, automatically you become part of the family, and you can always call to ask questions. You can always come to seek help wherever and whenever it is needed. So we don't have a membership. And when you are initiated into any voodoo in our shrine, then because the voodoo, you were initiated into it from this place, you are automatically part of the shrine. That's what we do, but we don't have it because it's, what do you call it? African Magic Temple is not a cult, it's not a lodge, and it's not a fraternity. It is just that we are here teaching and throwing light on our ancestral traditional spirituality. And everyone is welcome to learn. We are not a cult, we are not a fraternity, and we are not a lodge. We are just teaching people about our tradition. Thank you very much, Sean Osita. And then a user with so many editions, grand blessings, Papa, Christopher, and family. Thank you very much. And who that person may be, I don't know, because I hear where today we are not having the television screen, we are projecting it, so it's quite far from me. I don't know. I know it's 48 something, and then ending with 370. Thank you very much for joining. Then we have Inner Light. I've heard people saying I'm above Ifa. I heard people saying I am above Ifa. Can someone knows beyond Afa? I don't know. I have never claimed in any of my teachings that I am above Ifa. Bottle water I'm afraid of. So I don't know. The person who claims to be above Afa or Ifa, please, you should ask them how are they above Afa or Ifa. There is high possibility that they don't even know what Afa or Ifa is. So they can claim to be above it. So I don't know. But for me, I have never ever said anywhere that I am above Ifa. So, or Afa. Which whoever said so, maybe this question should be directed towards that person. And maybe they may be above. I don't know them and they don't know me. I'm not speaking for them. I speak for myself and the things that I work with. And then we have a Bulgar Jay-Z. Say, please, your location. Bulgar Jay-Z, thank you very much. We are in Accra, Ghana, on the Spinters Road. If you type our name into Google, you'll know where we are. Thank you very much. And then Inner Light said, in Ghana, the Afa society is 4. Are the initiations the same, like Polifa, Jisa, Gogo, and Anago? Inner Light, I don't know whether the initiations are the same. As you yourself, you have mentioned that there are 4. Not many people have been initiated into all the 4, whereby they will know that the initiations are the same. People who have been initiated into Jisa will know how Jisa initiation is. People who have been initiated into Polifa, they will know how Kwalifa initiation is. And people who have been initiated into Gogo Afa will know how Gogofa initiation is. And people who have been initiated into Anagofa will know how Anagofa initiation is. So I cannot tell from here that all the initiation are the same, because not everybody is initiated into all the four. Unless, of course, the person who is initiated into all the four will tell you that, yes, they are all the same. No, they are not all the same. So please, you can find out whoever is initiated into all the four. The person will be able to tell you that the initiation into Afa, all the four branches are the same. But I don't know. Then we have Bokor, Ina, say, read our comments small. Oh, I am taking comments according to the line. I'm not just jumping any comment. We have to take some from here. We need to go to other platforms and take other comments. So please, we will read them all before the this thing will be over, because that's how we do it. We cannot concentrate on only one side. So when we do here small, we move to another platform and move. No, we are dealing with 3 different platforms: YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook. Is that not it? And Clubhouse. So we are dealing with all these different faces. So we have to take them accordingly. So it's not like we are not reading your comments. Then we have Bokor Chibuzo in Nigeria, Lagos, saying, good evening, Papa. Hello, Bokor, how are you? Thank you very, very, very much for joining. I hope you and your family, your loved ones are fine. And this is my first physical live when I'm here. I want to congratulate you and your wife on your marriage anniversary. May the Almighty God, your ancestors, and Afa, and the Vodus that you work with continue to bless both of you and your children. Thank you very much, Bokor Chubizo. Yeah, and then Inner Light said, please read our comments more. Okay, I have just read your comments, so please, I hope you are fine. And then we have Kofi Bright say, good evening. Hello, Amewu. Thank you very much for joining today's section. Thank you all very much also for yesterday, for the funeral of your junior sister, and all that you people have gone through to make it possible. I thank you all very much for the sacrifice, the times you wasted, sleepless nights, and the 2 weeks that you had stayed here for us to all to fix everything before going home. I'm grateful. Extend my regards to yourself, your sister, your brothers, your cousins, and other people, all the people from Abate and Chome, Sabadu, Aniji, and all the people who came, and from Bando, all those people. And the most greatest thank goes to your uncle Emmanuel Akasi for being there to actually, this thing is being there to make sure everything went through very successfully. Yeah, sometimes when people are under pressure, a lot of things can happen or be said. And when we meet again, we will talk about whatever had taken place until your sister was buried. Thank you very much. And then we are going to Inalai. Please, why the difference in alphabet in Nigeria is not the same? I'm very sorry, I don't know. I know about Ghana. I don't know how many Afars are in Nigeria. So maybe you ask Nigerians why they don't have many different Afars. In Ghana here, I know they have 4 or 5 different branches. However, all these things were learned from Nigerians before coming to Ghana or coming to Ewe land. So I don't know why there are differences in Ghana, and I don't know why there are no differences in Nigeria. I'm not the father of Afa. I also came to learn it, and I'm learning it. I cannot learn it all. I'm just still learning it. So thank you very much, Inner Light. And then I have a Bokor Chibuzo. I say, thanks, Papa. I appreciate you and all AMT. Thank you very much, Bokor. And Bokor Chibuzo went on to say, Papa, is there anything a Jokbata initiate can do to provoke the spirit to stop working for him? I don't think there is anything that you do that will provoke the spirit to stop working with you. But you should know that when you are initiated into Jokbata, you should not plan evil for anyone. Because if you plan or you continue planning evil for people, Jokbata itself will kill you. So there will be no time for you to say you have provoked it or anything. He himself is the one who will remove you from being alive, because he will not want you to be calling his name and do evil. So just avoid and don't plan evil for anybody, because the Jokbata spirit, the deity, is enough to protect you from people who will attack you. So that's all that I know about him. I've been working with him for long, and I don't plan evil for people. And I believe that when I was initiating you, or all the people I initiated, I told them that don't ever plan evil for anyone. Thank you, Bokor Chibuzo. And then Bokor Chibuzo says, thanks. What is it again? I think that's it. And then Inner Light says, I have seen Nigerian using one gumaga for reading, but 2 sets are being used in Ghana. Mr. Inner Light, even in Ghana, people use 3 sets. Some Bokors, they use 3 sets, not only 2. And in Nigeria, I don't know why they use 1, but I believe they also use 2. But if you have seen them using 1, ask them why are they using 1. Here in Ghana, we use 1, we use 2, and we use 3. But Inner Light said, okay, please, do you speak Twi? Because I have platforms, I do interview in Twi. I'm not an Akan, I am a Igbe man. I speak Ewe. I don't speak Twi. Okay? And then Inner Light said, I would like to interview you on my YouTube, but I only do mine in Twi. I don't speak Twi, so please don't come and interview me, because I won't be able to speak to you in Twi. And then Bokor Chibuzo, thanks for clarification. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's see if we have I think Sunshine said, Papa, why are you no longer taking Beefeater dry gin for consultation? Very interesting question. Yes, I am no more taking Beefeater dry gin for consultation, because the Beefeater is being adulterated, and you cannot see what is a real Beefeater or the one that was made in Nongwa. You cannot tell the one that is made in the bathroom and the one that has been imported. So for this reason, I changed to taking Bombay Sapphire Dry Gin. In reality, Bombay Sapphire Dry Gin and Gilbase was the drink that I used to take in the past. When I was in Japan and in Asia, I only accept Gilbase Gin and Bombay Sapphire. But when we came to Ghana, those ones were not common in those days. So we started with what do you call it? No. This square one that is produced by Gihok. You remember the name? I know. Castle Bridge. Yes. So we were taking Castle Bridge in the early days, in the late 90s, or mid 90s, and late 90s to 2000. And then the Castle Bridge, because a lot of people were buying it, people started adulterating it, and it was no more coming from the Gihok distilleries. So we changed to taking this yellow one, Stratons. So we were taking Stratons for a while, and then people started adulterating the Stratons, and then the Straton company tried to change the bottle, and after some time people again copied it, and a lot of people from India were making the tops, and they get old bottles, clean them, and then they cap it by pouring drinks in. So as time went by, things are changing. So we too, we are changing. The Beefeater is not like how it used to be. Even sometimes in very good shops that you trust them that they will not sell adulterated ones, they will prefer buying those cheaper ones made at homes and come and sell it at the same price that the imported ones are sold. So for this region, because Bombay Sapphire is not very much well known, so it will take time before people will start copying them. That's why we are using them. We are accepting Bombay Sapphire this time. I give the best of drinks that I will drink to my spirits, because I look at my spirits as myself, an extension of me, and they being me being their extension. So what is good for me is what I give them. I don't give them an animal that is dying. I don't kill an animal that is sick, an animal that is hurt, an animal that is not strong. I don't give to my spirits. I give them animals that are strong, and I give them good drinks. So this is the reason, Sunshine. Thank you for that question. And then we have my brother Bolaji Ali in the UK. Say good day, Papa. Sunday greetings to you and the entire MT family. Hello, Bolaji. How are you? How have you been? Baoni, I hope you're fine. I hope everything is fine with you. Thank you very much for joining the section. My regards to you and your family. Yes, I think we are almost done. Okay, this is 6 something. Hello, Bokor. I think Bokor Zodavi. Hola. That's a hello in Portuguese. Hola, Bokor Zodavi. Como está? Como está? Thank you. Thank you very much for joining today's program. I'm very grateful that you joined today's program. I hope I can speak Portuguese and when I come to Brazil in the future. Okay, we do. Oh, yes. Yeah, because of the V. Okay. Yeah, because of the V is Ewe Vodu of Brazilian descent, living in Brazil. He learned his Afar and everything from the Ewe people and from the Fon people in Benin, and he has his own shrine in Brazil somewhere far in the mountains. My children went to visit him, and he has initiated my son Senna into a special mamiwata, and that mamiwata also is from Ghana. It's Densu, and my children also have initiated him and his friends into the dwarf Obubuyaya, and also Togbe Jopata. So we are now a spiritual family between our shrine and his shrine in Brazil. Afanzo, the name of his shrine is yeah, it's there on his so he is also teaching on the net, but it's in Portuguese, and I'm sure we can always translate that into the language that we can understand. And then we have Advinco. He said, please, your location. Advinco, how are you? Thank you. Our location is in Accra on the Spintex Road. And I think there's a question.
Oh, I wrote there. Sorry. I wrote it for you.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. But okay.
Sorry. There's a question on.
It's a question
Facebook.
On Facebook from TriStar Albert Blibo. Thank you too for the enlightenment. Thank you, Blibo. I'm grateful. And Kafri Foley said, thank you, Papa, for that comment. I'm also thanking you. And then TriStar Albert Blibo said, Papa, please, what's the difference between Voodoo and Tron? It's a very good question. A Tron can become a Voodoo, and a Voodoo can become a Tron. It is the same thing. When we say a Tron, that means there are more people that are benefiting from that particular Voodoo. A Tron is also a Voodoo, but then when it is able to spread its wing over a large area and a lot of people come to benefit from that particular Voodoo, that Voodoo becomes a Tron. But in the beginning, it may be only a Voodoo, but as it is spreading and becoming wider, and it's a rich tool for people to benefit from, then it's a Voodoo. However, a Voodoo, like a personal Voodoo, like let's say this is a Voodoo, my Voodoo Acclama, which is very personal to me. And I am not praying for Acclama or giving Acclama to people to use. It's directly personal to me. It will only be called Voodoo until Acclama is start reaching out to more people and more people start hearing about its name, depending on the work it's doing for people. Then maybe one day Acclama can become a Tron, because if a lot of people are coming from different areas and coming to get initiated into it, and they are benefiting and they are giving testimonies about how it's helping their life, then it can be called a Tron. But a Tron is a Voodoo that has a greater outreach towards humanity, whereas Voodoo is more as an individual thing between you, then maybe spread it to your family, immediate family members. But whenever it goes beyond that, it is called a Tron. Thank you very much, TriStar Albert Blibo. And then we have Heru Asa Kara on YouTube.
This is African Magic Temple.
On Facebook. Say Heru Asakara. Amen. Say greetings, Baba. Glad to hear from you. Thank you very much, Heru Asakara. Amen. Thank you also for joining today's section. I have been away for some time, but from now onwards, I will be here every Sunday to take your questions and also try to answer you. I'm grateful that you made it today. And then TriStar Albert Blibo say wonderful. Thank you again. And thank you to Blibo. I'm grateful for that question. We are all learning. No one single person knows it all. We are all learning from one another. Thank you. Yeah, check if we don't have anything. I want to close today's section. There's some few questions there again.
Yes.
Okay. Bolaji. Okay, Bolaji said, I started doing the ancestral veneration as described by you. In few years, I was able to return back to university and qualify in new career. Thank you, Papa, for your teachings. Oh, Bolaji, I'm very, very, very grateful. I thank your ancestors for hearing you and answering your call. May they continue to guide you and open new doors for you. Blessings to you. Thank you very much. The St. Bible 4 said that I live in a tile house. So they say, can I pour libation? The tiles, or there is other way. Okay, St. Bible 4, we had been teaching that when people live in houses and rooms where they are cemented and tiled houses, some people live on a higher floor. We have been teaching this for some time now, that for you to be able to pour libation in your room or your apartment, you get a container, pour sand, earth, dirt, depending on where you are calling. I think the Americans call sand dirt. The British say sand, and some people call it earth, whatever. You pour sand into the bowl, put it down somewhere in your room. Best location will be in one corner where you can dedicate that place as your shrine, as your altar. And then you go and pour. Please see whether they can see me, because here you have to tell the. This is Facebook.
This is TikTok.
Okay, okay. Yeah, do it in such a way that people can see you. And they can see me too. Yes, it's enough. Yeah, that's fine. So you take your drink, whether you are using sweet drinks, you are using water or using alcohol, then you pour it into the sun in the bowl so that the sand can absorb the liquid that you are using to pray. Because sometimes when you pour libation on the tile, you may mistakenly forget, and you walk through it and you slip. Or maybe where you pour the libation, it may the liquid may move from there and slide onto some part that you didn't know that there was a water or liquid there, and you may slip and fall down and hit your head against the floor or anything. And people who are ready to attack you and say, because you are venerating your ancestors, that's why you fell down, are plenty. And they will tell you that it was your ancestors who pushed you down, or it is Jesus Christ who pushed you down because you were praying to your ancestors. So when you get a bowl like this, you pour your libation in it, you are secured from falling by slipping in your own libation. So yes, these are the ways you do pour libation when you are living in a building or you want to pour libation in your room or in your apartment. It's nothing more. Your ancestors will accept it for you. Thank you. Check other places and let's go. And then Kafui Foley say, Papa, please, you were saying pouring libation, you mentioned soft drink, alcohol, and water. What is circumstances make you to use those items? Okay, people pour water because some people do not want to touch alcohol or they don't drink alcohol and they look at alcohol as a taboo. So for those people who look at alcohol as a taboo and they are not, in their own beliefs or in their faith, they think that by touching alcohol, God will get angry with them and the devil will open his door to receive them. I have nothing against their belief. Those people, if they want to pour libation to their ancestors, they can use water. Because I believe water is life and everybody drinks water, whether you are a Muslim, Christian, Hindu, or whoever, we drink water. So you can use water. Those people who understand the use of alcohol, that our ancestors who died, some of them had also drank alcohol at one time in their life. And they want to pour alcohol to their ancestors to awaken them. They can. And those people who feel that, oh, they want to use sweet drinks like Sprite, but not colored drinks. Usually when we pour libation with a very plain drink, not colored, not like Fanta, Coca-Cola, Mirinda, Pepsi, or malt. No, we don't pour libation because those are colored drinks. So a drink that is colorless is preferred. So you can use that one too. So this is the circumstances. Depends on what you want to use. But once you do it, your ancestors will get closer to you. Thank you, Kafi. I think we are done. Yeah. Okay. Margaret Yambasu, I think it's new. Okay, it's just following. So I think we have come to today's. Let me look at the Bokor Zodavi's temple and the name. Zodavi Basilero Restoda Sacredo Te Voodoo de la Tefa e de Egungun. Okay, so that's what he's saying, the Brazilian historian and a sacred voodoo and Afa and Egungun specialist. So he said this thing is called Fa Voodoo Wendo. Fa Voodoo Wendo. Which is Wendo is more like a Beni language, means a shrine or a sacred place. Yeah, Fa Voodoo Wendo. Thank you very much. So Bokor Chibuzo say good night, Papa. Good night to you too. And then user 4827625471037. So I appreciate your teaching so much, Papa. Thank you very much, user 370. Thank you. And thank you all very much for today's section. And I know I've been away for a while, but your questions were very beautiful. And I thank the ancestors that were able to touch some of them, and we will try to explain what we know about what you ask. If there is something that you do not understand well, next week, please, you can bring it back again and we will work on it. Thank you all very much. I'm very grateful to you all on Facebook, Clubhouse, YouTube, and TikTok. I think now we are also going live on Instagram because we created a Facebook account for Instagram. Kofi created a Facebook account, so we have to link that Instagram account when we are doing live, so we can be live on Instagram as well. Yes, thank you all very much, and I appreciate all of you for your patience and your insight, your questions, and everything. And I think peace and gratitude is from 370 user. I'm grateful. And I'm going to pour libation, and then once I am done, today's section will be closed, and then we'll see you again hopefully next week. I think Kafi Foley said thank you, Papa, and thank you too, Kafi, and say hello to your brother and the other family members for me. And then TriStar Albert Blibo said, may your ancestors bless you bountifully. Thank you for today's section. I'm grateful, and thank you too. Oh, ago, medo zit, tome yo mauga sobolisa, mauga kiti kata mauga ese joto ame joto, ese na anu ame, sete na anu ame. Woman of heavy, doctor of heavy, woman of heavy, maybe an anu, doctor of heavy, or Bena, doctor of heavy, maybe an anu, woman of heavy, or sepo polipo, maybe anu gatemolo, la messin, agbadidi, maybe another cunya play, a fignon, play on your law, palame, pete, le nusron, le mi abo, tabu mamma, me yo milo. May you shame ham for a shop, semi for a shop, but him and do a go now. I mean, you are brax, as me as you are drepo dog, you are drepo of him, kuna. Oh, vessel, vessel, come your do a go. Here may your mianos or jay, and you do catch cars, but you are dreaming a fava, a quivering about your home, my yard at a when you are in Bamajo for applying Bamaduadica. When you have remembered Teculo, et tecu, et tega. Oh, may your butchis a cracama chava, be a dogo, could to collider and call Kunumaku, but top of your lay at your front, Tamani 15 Quabisincra, or Cofito Jabaku, Ocho Tua, Cofito and Cofia Tracable Godogo, and a halo. Towe Hobato, Menahalo. Towe Ade, Menaha. Towe Dabalie, Menaha. Mayo, Afana Gono, Afambo Majiso, Cocos Pepper Thomas, or Lemon that Pavidi. Mayo, Palibe Meji, Kumeji, Wolimeji, Timeji, or so meji, one meji, Ablameji, Acclamaji. Kudameji, Samaji, Kamaji, Trukameji, Tulameji, Letameji, Chemaji, Fumeji, Police Tulamayo. Clever video for Tawado, Bolam, Tawada, and up when Eddie Road, when I will tell Mamma, Akpenan, Bobo, and Bebendo, Bebagbedo, go, Asinedi. We have Black Book, and that fellow.
Did you know there's a Voodoo shrine in the heart of Accra? This is African Magic Temple, a Voodoo shrine led by Bokor Christopher Voncujovi, a renowned Voodoo and Afa priest who also happens to be an OG international magician from Hohwe, Ghana. He has performed across Asia and Africa, entertaining and inspiring tens of thousands with the joy and wonders of magic. In 2007, along with his family, he dazzled an audience filled with African presidents and world leaders during the African Union Summit in Accra. Now back to African Magic Temple. For over 30 years, AMT has safeguarded and educated the world about authentic West African spiritual traditions rooted in Ewe Vodu and Afa. Through thousands of hours of online content, AMT has made Voodoo knowledge and practice more accessible while redefining the global narrative around the practice. We provide spiritual consultations. Did you know there's a Voodoo shrine in the heart of Accra? This is African Magic Temple, a Voodoo shrine led by Bokor Christopher Voncujovi, a renowned Voodoo and Afa priest who also happens to be an OG international magician from Hohwe, Ghana. has performed across Asia and Africa, entertaining and inspiring tens of thousands with the joy and wonders of magic. In 2007, along with his family, he dazzled an audience filled with African presidents and world leaders during the African Union Summit in Accra. Now back to African Magic Temple. For over 30 years, AMT has safeguarded and educated the world about authentic West African spiritual traditions rooted in Ewe Vodu and Afa. Through thousands of hours of online content, AMT has made Voodoo knowledge and practice more accessible while redefining the global narrative around the practice. We provide spiritual consultations, ancestral feeding rituals to honor your ancestors.
call. I'm not going to put it on my laptop. Fini mi pẹ̀lẹ́. Ẹ kọ́ mo lè gbé ẹ̀dúrà rẹ̀. Ẹ kọ́ ẹnu ilé dẹ́rẹ́ fún mi náà gbé ẹ̀dúrà rẹ̀. Kọ́ dẹ́rẹ́ yín gbà. I mean, that means you have me for bought a me lo come chole bro. Akpe. Me le live. Put it live. Let's start. Are you live on Facebook too or not yet?
Oh,
We are live already.
yes.
Okay. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning, wherever you find yourself at this very precious moment. Thank you all very much for waiting for us to begin the live section. We have been playing the videos and all this, and now I am here myself, and I think it's almost 4:44, so I'm about to start. Thank you all very much for your continuous support. We are very grateful. I will pour libation, and after that we will continue. Oh, ago mauga, mauga sobolisa, meduago, mauga kitikata, meduago, mauga se, meduago, sejoto, amejoto se, nanua melo sete nanuame, wamanopevi, dokunopevi, wamanopevi mebienanu, dokunopevi, ogbena, dokunopevi mebienanu, wamanopevi, ogbena, esenye, mebienu gatenumolo, sepopolipo, sedatafia, sejoto, amejoto, se nanuame, sete nanuame, wamanopevi, yo. Emi yoshe me ham furasho pese mi furasho pete me doago ya braxa ame yozi adre po doago ta adre to bevi me kuna uwo veso kame yo me doago eme yo mi ano zoje anyi so kakache kazbo je adre ala fa banya gbe mi ape me nya gbe me juro hono me yo ra kekelo wenya ingba ma jo fro la fokla ingba me doadika wenya pli me mate kulo eteku etega. O me yo akain bechi ofe kain ngoli wa kain jevo wa kain busuvo wa kain trovo wa kain menu wa kain dufia wa kain mami wa ta ba ka ge wa kain beli pa vi megbe ahaja do lo akofre ba mando je fie to ba so mo te to ju me yo mi nu da o me yo mi khogba o me yo mi bewu o me yo mi kaku o me yo mi pemio zango me yo mi kule viora ke mi na khogba se yo ra ke wo jo pata jo maku afo ke me bole mo je chi me bole fudo me bere kokolo ku atole fo me jogbo ni o hebe jogbo ni me po me to aya mo ji o to anu kware pe veyin o le fe amegbeto ba jo to zo pledu o mo no te pere ka jo pata be ye le habi e jo von va jo ye jo pata o fe fia jo pata metro na megbeda mo lo avifagbe egli edina jo pata ne no anyi afemia ajolo jo pata ni ate fe me yo me se me gbo jiro ti pe gbede nta fa pelu ti zugbolu ajima ogboju kuro do jalo fe ko me valentine fa me va lo jo na pefu ago sapate me yo tigeli me yo goro mi do keke lafia e me yo me gase se geja pa sese to be geje ba kwa ha Omo brahini me yo bochi me yo ngbe foli bo foli ko mo de ke gomle godo kluche kuma ko manga to bonyo kuto me fana milo we atonye ko se poku akubi yo no nyemeri akoso ko kufoni ko geje tasi nya mo si fusi jam ko so abra ko bra mama nye gbojo imba to gbenya ko kofi to gbenya kubia mensa mama nye dori fe ngbe pekuno kuto me fana misia yo fe yin celeste ya wakubia Katrina kubia fo nya se ko foni ya obe na kubia kuto me fana milo yeme yo miasro mwa chicha chufa kubia Cecilia kpene ka tepe mensa kuto me fana mi ya wono tuji bako tuji togbe tuji me yo kini hasa kwenchi bara subara bunana na kuto me fana olu yo bako adafri so fa hu agbovi bako afacha wa joge hu no hunu le va po hu no hunu le gbe abaga togbe manze kuto me fana mi togbe na ni tretu le jita togbe Abraham jivenu le chama togbe fia to Simon kabila benya si agotime kuto me fana mi lo yeme yo Daniel Evi pamara la gbaro manga koku anatovi akaima kuto me fana yeme yo happy koso abaji yo Harrison George Ajovu me yo boko komla azuma agbovi to boko kwamvi ajoge akle komla Ruben akobia kuto na farani me yo tre vivio Ibrahim vio geje vio kubia vio gbe vio ko ijime le bacho yanu ngwateshi mate mama te suri Carpenter Road boy gono Spinters Road no vio pete kuto na farani ebe yo abochi sakra kama chwa ba be adogo kotokoli ko kuruma ku agbere ngere to be wale acho fran tamani fifinin kum bisinkra ku fito jaba ko cho tu ku fi cho han ku fi atra kable me yomi e to be ahuba to be gba vodu to tora ho e boblo manya za pasa gidi ku nyo hoto ku sinyo hoto me yobi da ku kere ku e me yomi adi di penu poto kele menu poto za poto viviti menu poto e me yo klako ntosi yo to be adela pojo abli bebe fu na pa la de dugbe la khanu yo to be damani bo kemade ngba sabo ho no gbeji male nu pomele godogodo ele nu po dagbe jima yo mi do ama sesen jima yo mi to be mama me yo ada do kono nyaga me yo jaga agbodo fi me kwacha agbodo zuma ha ma be to me yo ra yeme yo afana gonu afagbo machizo pepe tomozo le me da pa video poli gbe meji yeku meji wole meji di meji lo so meji ngole meji abla meji akla meji kuda meji sa meji ka meji trupe meji tula meji lete meji che meji fu meji poli che tula me yo klebo bi ko kwa to ware obo to ba de nyade mo ko yen dilo dagbe ji me yo mi lo to gbe mamo ya kwa ha ne mi anu afere e fana mi gbe ne fana mi ni obete wo mi lele mi pota ni ala me sese ne gbo vana nye le evinyo kle mi ato pete lo sia me kle lo dagbe. Okay, so we are ready to go. Thank you all very much for the time that you had been here and waiting and this. I mean, I can job a logo energy, yeah, because we feel like I mean, if I got time on the TikTok, when we are more or women was with a logo energy. Wait, energy movie, video. Okay. So we will start with African Magic Temple on Facebook, right? And then we have a DJ. Say good evening, Papa. Hello, DJ. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. I'm grateful. Hope you and your loved ones are fine. The DJ on the place. Is there a title in Ewe spirituality that is seen to be the highest or the most respected? Yes, I may say there are so many titles in Ewe spirituality that people do revere. But the most basic name for everybody, whether you have a high title or not high title, is either you are a Bokor or a Huno. Okay, in Voodoo in particular, we have Huno or Hunoga. That these two titles, the Hunoga is the one that is above Huno. And who is a Hunoga? Hunoga is a person who has got his own shrine and is now training other younger spiritualists to become spiritual, training other younger people who will become spiritualists in the future. So such a person we call Hunoga. But then I think it's the same one they are calling in a Haitian Voodoo, Hunga. Hungan, but they see in Haitian Voodoo, because of the French influence, they begin to call Hungan as Uga, which is very, very wrong. It's not Uga. It's Hungan or Huno, Gan. Because the word Hu refers to God, and Huno, a person who saves God or the person who is representing God. So Huno Gan being a master teacher, and Huno being somebody. But most people would rather prefer to be called Huno than to be called Huno Gan. And of course, their students will call them Huno Gan. Then other people will follow suit by calling them so. But they are all in reality just someone who works for God or who represents God, the voice of God on earth. That's how Huno and Hungan, that is it. Then in Afa, we have the Toboko, we have Bokovi, then we have Bokor, then we have Toboko, then they have Arubede, they have Jogbana, they have Rabba. I think the Rabba are the ones which are the highest, but which in Judaism people are called them Rabbi, we will call them Rabba. So I think it is, they may have some other names more than what I know. I'm not, Selikpa is people cooking food, taking care of people's cooking and all these things. So Selikpa can be anybody, but when we talk about, I think Selikpa, Aluo, Petit View, Petit something, I think it's Petit B, and all these things. But they are all originally Yoruba names that our people have also adopted, but that somehow have been adulterated. Yeah, so I'm not very much familiar with all the title or the ranks in Afa, how they come, but I know they have Bokovi, Bokor, Toboko, Jogbana, Alugbede, Rabba, Petibi, Selikpa, and all these things. But maybe I'll check with some other senior Bokors to let me know. Thank you very much, DJ, for that. And then DJ, why do they say Afa doesn't lie? The people who are saying Afa doesn't lie, because when Afa oracle falls for you, whatever is telling about you is what is going to happen. Is either the thing is in the past or the things are going to happen in the future. And the future can be from the next minute. So when I say Afa doesn't lie, it means whenever Afa oracle is cast for you, you should know that it is not telling you a lie. Afa doesn't lie. Afame Dajo, like Enam music, she's singing about it. Afame Dajo means Afa doesn't tell lie, which is true. Bokor, I think you have to come this way or you move there. No, because they move there. No, you can move this thing to you, or it will affect the camera. Okay, Kofi is the best person to, but adjust it well. Adjust the. Okay, so DJ, no, you have moved it. I can't read. Let me read from his slide. So why do people say Afa doesn't lie? Because Afa doesn't lie. In reality, Afa doesn't lie. So maybe the priest may not know how to interpret the oracle that has fallen for you. But whatever has fallen for you is what Afa had seen for you. So Afa in reality doesn't lie. The priests, depending on their experience, may not be able to communicate it properly to you, and you may not understand it, but Afa that has fallen for you is not lying. That's why we say Afa doesn't lie. And then DJA went on. Sometime when I dream, in the dream, I know that I am dreaming. sometimes I feel like my mind playing games with me. Can it be real? Oh yes, also me, I like me, when I dream, I know that it's a dream. And if in the dream and I don't like the dream, I can choose to get out of that dream and go into a different dream. So people, if your consciousness is awakened, you can easily be able to tell when you are dreaming. You know that it is not reality. Thank you. And then DJ, when do people plead on nature or command nature? It depends on each and everybody's way of looking at nature. Some people who pray to God are always praying and begging. That's what we say, pleading to God or praying, especially in religious people. They continue doing like this, they are begging God or begging nature, whatever they are begging. But then there are only few people who can command nature. Not everybody who can command nature. So it is both ways. Some people can command nature and let nature be, and nature will listen and be. But then most people will be pleading to nature to help them and open doors for them. But it is better if you know how to command nature to let nature be than to be someone who is pleading to nature. Yeah. So, and then DJ went on to say, for instance, when somebody wants to marry and then make a consultation, when the oracle says their partner is good for them, please move it. When the partner is good for them, is it necessary to check genotype and other things in the hospital? Yes, of course. Afa may tell you that your partner is good for you because Afa sees into the future and knows what will happen in the future. That's why they will say that person is good for you. But then you can also do your genotype at the hospital to see whatever you want is what you are getting. Yeah. So Afa will not tell you what is not right, but instead by saying it is right. Once it is not right, it will say it's not right. And if it is right, it will not tell you that it is not right. So it will always guide you. So that's what we were talking about. The Afa Meda Ajo. Afa doesn't tell lie. So so that is that. Let me see if this we are on. Okay, good. Yeah, they are all on. Yeah, so when you can check the genotype and compare what Afa has told you, and compare if it is okay. But once Afa says the person is good for you, and usually Afa will not just say the person is good for you, but he will also tell you that, oh, the person is good for you, but there may be some small challenges as it is in everything. Nothing is 100% perfect and nothing is 100% imperfect. There's imperfection, you will see imperfection. And in imperfection also, you will see some perfection. So it depends on what you are looking for and what you want. Then Afa will be able to tell you. That's why when you are asking the question to Afa before doing the consultation, try as much as possible to be very specific on what you are asking. And what you are asking is what is going to tell what Afa will tell you, or the answer that Afa will tell you. A lot of time people mix the questions and twist the questions in such a way that Afa may be saying something, but for the person or for the priest or the Bokor to interpret it, it becomes difficult for you to understand. So it is easier ask specific questions and then you will get to your answer. Thank you, DJ A, for all these beautiful questions. And then DJ went to say, are there some rituals that are not supposed to be seen by ordinary people? Yes, many rituals in Afa are not supposed to be seen by ordinary people, because until you are initiated, such kind of rituals are not supposed to be done in front of you. That's why when we are doing Afa initiation, there is what we call a Zume. It's a particular shrine where they will take you to, or where they will do the rituals there, that those who are not initiated into Fa will not be allowed to go there when the rituals are being done, unless of course there is a kind of a need that somebody should bring something from outside, and no one is able to leave the shrine and go and bring it, then they can ask an outsider who is not initiated to bring it so that they can collect it from them. But otherwise, when initiations are taking place, when you are not initiated, you will not go and see what is happening. Thank you. And then we have Mira Duke. Eli say wele edoji. Yo Mira Duke. Akpe kakakaka. Miahamia wele edoji. Akpe. Then we have a DJ. They say, please, can you say something about Koku Gagba? I am not into Koku. I have never ever even asked anybody about what Koku is, because I don't have interest in that voodoo. So I have never asked about Koku. I know so many people are in Koku, but I and my children, we have nothing to do with Koku. And I have not even gone to anywhere to find out how is Koku so that they can explain. I don't have interest in that voodoo. So I don't have any idea how Koku Gagba is. So maybe you should ask people who are Kokushi to ask them if they can tell you. But I am not into Koku, and I don't think I want to be part of Koku. Not because it's anything bad, but it is not what my inner self wants. Tissue paper, I don't know here. And then if you go to take water, this thing will go down. So I have a Ajopopo, Sefan Dabi Mensa. I say greetings house. Hello, thank you very much, Ajopopo. How are you? Thank you very much. And how is Akam Rabakan? I hope you are all doing well. Thank you very much. My regards to the whole house over there. Thank you. You are doing a good job. I'm following you people as well. You're doing a great job. So keep it up, as we are all trying to bring our people back into the reality, taking them away from illusion and letting them to know themselves. I'm very grateful to all of you for joining today's section. I'm grateful. Then we are on ReVodution Voodoo Education on Facebook. We have Kafri Foley saying good evening, Papa, about an hour ago. Thank you very much, Kafri. How are you, and how is everybody in the family? I hope you guys are doing well. Recently, I saw Doji. I communicated with Doji, your junior brother. Yeah, so my regards to all. Thank you. I'm very grateful. And then we have Jack Vix Mawuli say, please, when you are initiated, do you have to sacrifice anything like blood for it? No, I don't know what you mean by sacrificing blood. See, there's a lot of people who have so many funny ideas about what is called initiation. Maybe a lot of times the Nigerian drama and movies that is very popular with our people, they made it in such a way that it goes to the very low class people's understanding, trying to denigrate our cultural importantness, that unless the person is dressing up properly like a European and holding a Bible, the person is primitive. So that's why you see that always the spiritual priest in our tradition is always dressed shabbily with something ring around his a white ring around one eye, and setting things so to frighten people. It's all Hollywood and Nollywood making, because the church is actually the one sponsoring most of these movies in order to scare people away from going back to their roots, but to come to the church so that they can scam them and take advantage of them. This is the truth, but it's very difficult for people to understand. And I'm not done with that question. No, the question I was answering. Yeah. So when you are initiated, it depends on what initiation you are taking. For instance, in Afa initiation, we kill animals because in our African traditional initiations, animals are sacrificed to the spirit to be able to give the spirits energy. So chickens, goats, sometimes sheep are sacrificed. And it is the blood of this one that I used. You cannot practice voodoo or afa without animal blood. So people who do not have the heart to see animal blood, they don't have to ask for initiation. And one thing you should understand that our tradition does not convert people. We do not convert people to become part of our tradition. No. You are already born into it, whether you like it or you don't like it, as long as you are an African, as long as you remain a black person. African traditional spirituality is part of you. You can choose to ignore it, denigrate it, and use all kinds of derogatory languages to describe it. That doesn't change anything. You are born African, and that is your tradition. But no one is going to force you to come. Let me initiate you into this, or to tell you that without this road or without this spiritual path, you are not going to see God. Nobody will tell you, unlike how Christians will come and put Jesus Christ on the roadside and people are in t-shirts and holding a placard that if you don't come to Jesus, you will go to hell. Who cares? Hell. Who will go? If you go to hell, is the people who have been insulting Satan is the one that Satan who are the one who is afraid of Satan. If you are insulting Satan every Sunday, when you get in front of him, you know what he will do to you, if ever he existed. But in our African traditional spirituality, the concept of Satan is not there. So we don't fear what Satan is. So the blood sacrifices that you may get in African traditional spirituality are mostly animals that will be sacrificed, and their bloods may be spilling on the voodoo or maybe Orisha, if we are going to talk about the Ifa side. So Jack Vic's Maoli, that is what I can say on that. But otherwise, there is nothing like human sacrifices or human blood sacrifices in traditional African spirituality. Those people who do such thing, they are not doing it for traditional African spirituality. They have some other motives to do it. It is the same way when people say that you have to kill somebody so that you can get rich. It does not exist in African spirituality. It is mostly people who want to scam you and want to put you into trouble after they have chopped your money. They are the ones who suggest such things to you. Thank you very much, Jack Vix Mauli, for that question. And now we are now on YouTube. TikTok. Okay, we are on TikTok now, and then we have a Setete. Let me see from the beginning. We have a Setete. Okay, Setete. Say, where is your location, please? Set. We are on the Spinters Road in Accra, Ghana. Thank you. And then we have a TI saying hello. Hello, TI. Thank you very much for joining the section. And then Mau Godwin say, Papa, how can I get your number, please? Oh, my number is a very popular number. You can get it on the internet. Once you type African Magic Temple into either Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and you are looking for the number is always there. You will see, but I will let them type it on there. Okay. Make sure, let me see, because I'm a little bit, this one is the projector, so but don't let me too. Okay, this is fine. Are we done from the top? This is another different.
No, the same.
Okay, so there's something at the top earlier. Okay, we have Kings Martins. It said Lache, Ache Godo, Mache Ko, Mache Do, Akwedagbe, Evidagbe, Lama Simple Agbe Didi Ngobe Yuko Ache, Anuledo. Yeah, then we have Safe Space, who said, Hi, Papa, good evening. Hello, good evening, Safe Space. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. And then we have a PK, say, Hi, good evening. Hello, PK. good evening to you, and how are you? Thank you all very much for joining today's section. I hope you and your loved ones are all fine. Then we have DJ Benzino. DJ Benzino GH. He said, good evening, Father. Hello, DJ Benzino GH. Good evening to you. How are you? How are you and your loved ones? I hope all of you are doing well. Then TI again here say, I think these were the ones that came earlier. Say hi. And then Tete also saying hi. We have Nana Boatin Jr. say, but can Afa lie? Is just a general question. I don't think Afa can lie. But if you want it to lie to you, then it will lie to you. Yes. If your question that you ask Afa, that Afa should lie to you or tell you a lie, then of course it will give you a lie. But Afa doesn't lie. Afa Mendajo. Then we have a wisdom. Donnie said, good evening, Efo. Where is your location, Fonye? Our location is in Accra on the Spinters Road, precisely coastal area or Pogas Furniture area. Our signboard is on the coastal area and you can easily find it. Thank you, on the Spinters Road. And then we have a Mau, those are Mau Godwin. Say, Papa, how can I get your number? My number is on our profile. You can always get it. Africa Magic Temple is there. And then we have a Crippendale, $1. Hey, big name. At Nana Boatin Jr., Afa always lies. The meaning of Afa means half. It is not full, so they always have. No, it's a lie. It is never true. Afa doesn't mean half. Afa is coming from the word Ifa, and Ifa in Yoruba doesn't mean half. Abo is half. Meji is double. So don't tell anybody that Afa means half. It is not. That's the mistake a lot of people are making in the South. It is not very true. It's not called Afa. Afa means half, but it's not called Afa. It's called Afa. Because the people from the South always use nasal tonation to pronounce words, that's why it becomes Afa. It's not Afa, it's Afa. So stop deceiving people by telling them that it is telling lie. You have never been part of it, so don't say those things. What you don't know, don't talk about. And then Tete says sure. And then Sean Osita, I say, good evening, sir. Please, I want to join. There is nothing to join, my brother. It is not a cult. What we do here is not a cult. It's not a lodge, and it is not a fraternity. We are only teaching about our own African traditional spirituality, which you also have at your own home somewhere. And whatever you learn from here, you can ask your elders from your own home, and you will get more information about how your people deal with their traditional spirituality. So we are just teaching. So my organization is not a fraternity, it is not a lodge, and it is not a cult, and there is nothing to join. We don't have any registration or is it registration? We call it. We don't have any. We don't. Registration. We don't have anything like a registration that people can become a member. Yeah, it's not an association for any lodge or fraternity whatsoever. Yeah. So thank you. And then Tete Quincy was sending us a salute, and then Tete said, great, thank you very much. And then Sean Osita said, I want to join, please. Okay, as I just explained, we don't have anything to join. And then Ezekiel Sunday said, thank you so much. Thank you too, Ezekiel. Hope you are fine. And then Tete said, great. And then Quincy said, is there a concept called Fiashidi? There is a concept called Fiashidi, but the Fiashidi as in Voodoo, Fiashidi is not Afa. It is a Voodoo concept. But most who know are also Bokor. So we put all together. So, but the Fiashidi is usually people who become like servants of the shrine, either through birth or their parents or family members made a pledge, and then to fulfill the pledge, they bring their daughter to become a member or to be initiated and stay at the shrine and serve the shrine for some time, depending on whatever people probably might have pledged. That's what it is, fiashidi. Yeah, there is fiashidi in our culture. And then we have Macbeni Yoli. He said, I just joined. Hello, Macbeni. Macbeni Oli. Yeah, okay, Macbeni Oli. Thank you very much for joining. And then we have Booker. How can we get your contact? My contact is over in the profile. If you can just scroll up to where our profile details are, you'll surely find our number. And then we have Jay Techua saying hello. Hello, Techua, how are you? Thank you very much for joining. Then Tete say, okay, thanks, your father. Thank you too for asking. And then Mami Abena say, good evening. Hello, Mami Abena, how are you? Thank you very much for joining today's live session. Please, I want you to ask the questions that are bothering you about our African traditional spirituality, because there's so much misconception and misunderstanding about what our own tradition now spirituality is, and it has made a lot of us to run away from our own thing. Now we have followed the white man, we have followed the European, we have followed the Arabs for so long, yet still they are progressing and moving on with their lives, because after all, it is their culture they are practicing. And those of us who have moved away from our culture, we are still struggling and fighting, not knowing where to stay, where to put our tent or pitch our tent. And we are still hungry and still suffering, and we are still poor. Yet still, we are deceiving ourselves that we are so happy in this God or happy in that God. Meanwhile, you have no food at home. You go to church and sing and say, oh, Jesus has helped me a lot. You go home before you start crying. These things are all self-deceit, and it has been pumped into us because the black man did not accept Christianity willingly. It was beaten into us. The Christianity was beaten into us. It wasn't that we accepted it. And then if you look at the world, who pray more than the African? And yet still, the African is the most poorest among all the people, because we have lost our identity. If people will ask you to get a visa, and if you don't have a visa, they will throw you away from their country. Do you think these very people will together agree to live with you in a kingdom where there are white and black people or any other color? Do you believe so in your heart of hearts? If they don't want you to come to their country, and you think that they will show you the way to heaven and you and them will go and live there together. If you are on earth, they don't agree that you should live together. I mean, think. It's a very simple question, but just think. And you think that the Arabs, when the Arabs look at the black man, how do they look at us? We are very much below them. They don't look at us as equals, even though they will deceive you and tell you that once you are in Islam, you are all equal. They will eat together. But no, Arabs, they do their own things as Arabs. And then you want to be an Arabic person by using Arabic name and trying to pray as an Arab and try to speak Arabic language, compared to if you were speaking your own language with your own tradition. What do you think will be better? But whichever way, we don't convert you, we don't force you to join anything. If you have become aware of yourself and you want to develop, it is always at your doorstep, in your own homes, in your own families, in your own villages. You don't need to travel hundreds of miles to go and see God. God is always in your heart. Okay, so thank you. And then we have an incredible Monty. Where are you located? In Ghana, in Accra, on the Spinters Road. And then we have Derek Osei Yao. Is it Bernard, or let me see what's the full name there? Berima. Okay, Derek Osei Yao Berima. I say hi. Hello, Derek. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. We are grateful. Hope you and your loved ones are fine. Then Olaf Finest 231 said, good evening, sir. Hello, Olaf Finest. Good evening, how are you? Then we have Richmond Boedi 639 say hello, saying hi. Hello, Richmond, how are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. Then Sean Osita, Papa, please, I want to join. Okay, Sean, you see, I was saying that there is nothing to join. By joining here now and talking with me, or I'm talking and you are listening, put your questions. That's what we do here. Put your questions to me, and then if you have any question to ask about the misconception of our traditional spirituality, I will be very proud to answer the question if I understand what the question is. So there is nothing to join because it's not an organization for anyone to join. Then we have Tesco GH. It's a good evening. Good evening, Tesco GH. How are you? Thank you very much for being part of today's section. I hope you and your loved ones are fine. Then we have Belano 1. He said, please, good evening, Papa. I love you so much. Oh, thank you very much, Belano 1. I'm very grateful. I love all of you for being here and trying to learn and seek knowledge. Thank you. And then we have a Obologo guy. Hello, it's been a long time. How are things with you? Good evening, Papa. Greetings to the AMT family. Good evening to you, Obologo guy. Thank you very much. And it's been a while. How is everything going well with you? I hope you are fine. I'm grateful. So please, Obolo guy, please post your question if you have any question for us so that other people can learn from it. And then Derek will say, Yao Berima again, say good evening. Good evening, Berima Yao. Grateful for you to be here. Then we have Regina Klenam Abena. Please, can you explain Afanago and Jifa Afa? Okay. Regina Klenam Abena. In Ewe Afa, we have what we call anago fa. It's not afanago. Anago fa. And then we also have what they call jisa, not jifa. Jisa fa. Jisa fa. And then we have what they call gogo. And then we have what they call amije. Amije fa. And then another one is a polyga fa. These are different branches within the same afa. So people who are initiated into polyga, they would tell people that I am a polyga fa practitioner. Somebody will tell you they are jisa fa practitioner. And somebody also will say, oh, I am practicing anago fa and gogo. In reality, I have never been initiated into other afa, apart from jisa, which was my first initiation, and then I also got initiated into anago as another initiation. So I only have information about two branches of fa, the anago and jisa. Jisa fa people, they throw their gumaga down. They will throw it and bring it down. Called gumaga, the kind of any heavy call them one. So anago people, they throw their gumaga or the okpele or kpene, as Eves call it. They throw it in the front. Whereas in Jisa, they throw it the kind of the editor. Yeah. Okay. So this is gumaga or pele or opele or the divination chain, as people call it in English language. This is the divination chain for Afa divination. If you are practicing, you are a practitioner or you are initiated into anago, when you want to throw it, you throw it this way to the front. But when you are a Jisa practitioner or you are initiated into Jisa, when you are initiated into if you are practicing or you are initiated into Jisa Fa, when you want to throw, you throw it this way. comes this way. Yeah. So this is the difference between the anago and this is jisa. So this is the same because whatever oracle has fallen, whether you are practicing jisa, anago, gogo, amije, polygon, afaduye jayin, yeokana. The oracle that has fallen is what you have to talk about in Afa. So I only know about Jisa and Anago. I don't know about other ones, but maybe if there's anyone here who is initiated into any other ones and wanted to give us some kind of a high up on that, we are grateful to learn from everyone. Thank you very much, Regina, Clenham, Abena. Is it Abena? Check it if I'm really pronouncing it. Abena. Okay, great. Thank you very much for that beautiful question. And then we have Sean Osita saying, good evening, Papa. Hello, Sean. Yes, you said you wanted to join. There is nothing to join, but what you can do is if you want to do a consultation, you can call us and we will book an appointment for you to do consultation on whatever challenges that you want to overcome. We are very grateful for you for joining today's section. And then we have a Brujo Rayan say Aboru Aboye Aboshiche. Baba, thank you for your teaching. I'm very grateful, Brujo Rayan. Thank you very much for joining today's section, and Aboru Aboye Aboshiche for you. Yeah. The Ewe say Elebolu Eleboya Elebokiche. Thank you very much for that. And then Sean Osita continues saying, how can I join? If you are listening, Sean, we don't have any group to join. But if you want to do consultation, spiritual consultation, we are always here to help you to consult. We are grateful. And then Ola Finest 231 say, please, Papa, I need your help. Yeah, so Ola Finest 231, you can always call our numbers and book an appointment if you want to have any spiritual consultation. We are always here for everyone, anyone who is interested. And then we have Kwame, Nana Kwame Opong is also following the host, and Albert Azameti is sharing the live. And then we have our big sister Luna Nicole share the live. And then we have Yusuf Issa Lumsen following the host. Ebenezer Bentil, Junior Jabaru, Mohammed Hafiz, and all these are following the host. Thank you all very much for joining and following the host. We are grateful. Are we done with this? Okay, so we have our big sister, Luna Nicole. And Luna Nicole, how have you been? It's been a while. I have not been here for many weeks because we have been busy. I was here briefly last week. Thank you very much. And it's a blessings, Papa and AMT family. I'm grateful to join today's section. I hope everyone is well. Yes, now we are all well. I am fighting a cold, but I have almost overcome it. Thank you very much, big sister Luna Nicole. I hope you are also doing well. And then we have Sean Osita saying, thanks, Papa. Thank you to Sean. And then we have a Born Great. Say hello, Daddy. Hello, Born Great. Thank you very much for joining today's section. I'm very grateful. Yeah. And then Nectar 640. Can you do instant money or magic money? I'm sorry. African spirituality is not for doing magic or doing money. If you want money, I think in everybody's country, either you go to bank, then you can get money there. If you cannot go to bank, they have what they call the microfinance companies. They do give loans and give money to people. And if you cannot go there, then you have to go to some of your family friends or some of your family members to give you money. No African traditional spirituality will be able to give you any money. So don't deceive yourself and don't worry yourself thinking that when you join African magic spirituality or you want to practice African magic, African traditional spirituality, you are going to become rich by making money. It does not exist. That is just a sham, and that is just a scam. So don't put your mind on that. Thank you very much for that question, that if you can make money or instant money. No, I have never seen it before in my 50 plus years of this practice. I've not seen anybody being able to make money. But if you want to be cheated and deceived, yes, people. I don't know why he's calling me at this time and trying to call the numbers. People who do not call you for years, then all of a sudden they start calling all numbers. Well, that means there's a problem. I'm getting tired with people who only when there's a problem they want to call you. Okay, let's go on. So there is no instant money in African traditional spirituality. So forget it. If someone tells you that they can make money for you, beware. And then we have GISFX. Good evening, sir. Hello, GISFX. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section as well. And then Gilbert is saying, yes, daddy. Thank you. And then Orlando saying, hi. Hello, Orlando. And then Yusuf Issa Lapin said, good evening again. And Bon Great is again saying, hello. Hello, Bon Great. And then Rock Number G say, good evening, sir. Hello. Good evening to all of you. And then we have Mohammed Hafiz saying, greeting, daddy. Greetings to you, Mohammed. Hope you are fine. And then Bon Great is saying, good evening, daddy. Thank you all. Good evening to all of you. And then we have somebody with the name Ewe Vodu. Say, good evening, Papa. Hello, Ewe Vodu. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's session. I hope you all are well and your loved ones are also well. And then we have a user with the ending of his numbers 9425. Say good evening, Papa. Good evening. Good evening to you, user 9425 at the ending. And then Osafo Richard Emmanuel say good evening, daddy. Hello, Osafo Richard. How are you? Good evening to you. Thank you very much for joining today's section. And then we have Senior Jabaru say, "Bay, you live long. Glad to see you here educating us for a better life and a better future." I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. Thank you very much. No. You are moving away from some other ones are there. And then Rock Number G say, please, how can you activate Voodoo spirituality? For anyone to be able to know anything, whether it is Voodoo, you want to learn organizer, you want to learn driving, or you want to become a teacher, you want to become a medical doctor, or you want to be a farmer, you need to go to people who do such things, people who have knowledge about it. They are the only ones who can now guide you and introduce you into that for you to be able to know what to do. So whether it is Voodoo, it is Afa, it is Orisha practice, or it is even if you want to know how to cook well, you have to go to school, or you have to stay with your mother or stay with someone who knows how to cook, so you learn from them. So that is the way you activate Voodoo spirituality. Same way. So thank you very much. And then we have Victoria Amazing following the host, follow the host, and Goldfinger follow the host, Isaiah Sumaila following the host, and Boabu Design JVL3 follow the host. Possible follow the host, and Edward Atta Agri say, yeah, Kwesi love. Thank you very much, Edward Atta Agri. And then we have Morgana Ghana. Or Morgana? Morgana Ghana. Okay. Morgana Ghana. No, this is Morgana Ghana. Okay. I have Polifa. Okay. That's very good. Thank you. So they have people who have Polifa. Everybody has different Afa. I'm very grateful. Then Victoria Amazing said, in Ifa, Yoruba, Nigeria, we throw it like a jisa means it comes to the bottom. Okay. So we in Ewe land, we have what we call the Anago, which is actually referring to Yoruba people. And those Anago Fa people, they throw it in the front. But then I believe that in Yoruba land also, there may be some part of Yoruba land where it will be thrown forward and also thrown down. Just as in Ewe land, some people throw it this way. It depends on which branch of the Ifa you are initiated into. So if in Yoruba, Nigeria, you throw it like Jisa, that's very good. Thank you very much. I'm very grateful for that. And then we have Joan Richie. Say hello, Papa. Joan, how are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. I'm grateful. And then Minister Collins, say hello, please. Where is your location? Minister Collins, our location is in Ghana, in Accra, on the Spinters Road. We are on the internet. You can easily access our location. Our informations are all on the internet. So once you type in African Magic Temple, Google and all the other search engines will bring you to us. So please go ahead and look for us. We are in Accra, Ghana, on the Spinters Road. Then Victoria Mason said, Aboru Boye, Baba Ogboato. Thank you very much. We will say in Ewe Vodu, Bokiche, Agbe to, Agboato. That's how the correct word in Yoruba, Agboato. Yeah. Then we adulterated it to Gbe to, Okay, thank you very much, Victoria. We are very grateful for you. And said Victoria Mason went on to say you reply with Ogbo Ato, our daddy. Yes, we will say Gbe Ato. Some people in Eveland, when they say Gbe Ato, means oh, the voice has stopped. And then when you say Agbo Ato, then they say that means they have to bring 5 ram. Then we say Egbe to. Then in that understanding means Jongbe is the father. So we have all kind of ways of saying it in our language. Thank you very much, Mason, Victoria Mason, Aboruboye, Abokiche. Thank you. And then Queen Lyrica say, I have an alphabet. I don't want it anymore. What can I do? Because I was a kid when they did it for me. Send it back to whoever did it for you. There is surely the people who did it for you, even when you were kids, or your mothers or your parents, or people who took you there to be done for you. Go and tell them that you don't want it so that they can send it back to where they did it for you. I have no control over that because I don't know you. I am not the one who did it for you. So I can't tell you that go and throw it to you or bring it to me. No, send it to who had done it for you. Definitely, since you knew that you were a kid before it was made for you, then there are people who were there. And I believe that not all the people who were there are dead. So somebody will show you where it was done for you. And you can return it to them and they will tell you what to do. I'm sorry, but that's what I can say. And then we have Keisha Gay Andes. He say, greetings, Baba. I'm from Jamaica. Do you know what aspects of this survive? I'm from Jamaica. Do you know what aspects of this survive in Jamaica? I cannot tell because I've never been to Jamaica and I don't know what kind of practices are done in Jamaica. So me saying it here will be a liar, because I've not been to Jamaica and I have not had so many Jamaican friends who had spoken about how they practice in their country. So I'm not the right person to answer this question. Thank you very much, a beautiful question. And then FD Goods and Goodness says, please, can we have a contact? Yes, the contact is already there. Thank you very much. And then Quincy said, what is the difference between an Afa reading and reading done for? What is the difference between an Afa reading and reading done, for example, with your magic mirror? Okay, the magic mirror is a totally different definition. But the magic mirror also can quote Afa Bolis or Afa Odus or Afa Dus. The magic mirror can also quote the Afa Odus. But the magic mirror is more of a necromancy, in the sense that it is the sixth sense, where your instincts and intuition development to be able to contact and pick waves and vibrations and be able to translate it into words. That's what the mirror does. So it's like you're having a satellite which sends information to your phone, and then whenever that information comes into your device, you can read it. That's how the mirror is. So you connect with the waves, the vibrations, and be able to translate it into words for people. That's what the mirror is all about. So Afa reading is a mathematical reading. See me if you heard it. Afa reading is a mathematical. Afa is a mathematical this thing. That's why even in Hinduism they say God is mathematics. In the sense that it comes with numbers, and these numbers, when they fall in certain ways, then the Afa diviner will be able to decode the codes that come and then tell you what this is, because it's already pre-recorded that when these codes fall, this is what it means, just as in computer binary. When it is these codes are the ones, then this is the problem and this is how it should be solved. I'm sure those who are into IT, whenever there's a problem, the computer gives certain codes, and then you have to trace those codes and be able to know what that code means and then what to do to fix it. That's all Afa is. So Afa comes in a coded form. It's more like a mathematics. And when the codes form, the people who study Afa, who are very good at it, will be able to decode it and then tell you what the oracle is saying. And then after that, they will also tell you what solutions or things to do to solve the problem. That's the difference between the mirror. The mirror is pure extra sensory perception ability to be able to see beyond the human senses. That's what the mirror does. And the mirror deals with spirits of the dead people. Spirits of dead people, so that they can communicate with you and tell you what to do. So, Quincy, this is the difference between Afa and the magic mirror. And then we have FO BBC Multimedia saying good evening. Hello, FO BBC Multimedia. Good evening to you. How are you and your loved ones? I hope you are fine. Thank you very much for joining today's section. And then we have Samia Blessing. Say, please, Papa, I need help. I need to know my purpose in life and how to be successful. That's very good, Samia. It's very good. We all had that desire at one time, and that's why we have taken this path that we are on now, to be able to know how to live this life that has been given to us and how to live it the best way. Yeah. So if you are interested in knowing, we are always here. You can call and book an appointment, do a reading, and then we will take it up from there. Thank you very much, Samia. I'm grateful. And then we have Senior Jabaru. He said, may you live long. Glad to see you here educating us for a better life and a better future. Thank you very much, Senior Jabaru. I'm grateful for all those beautiful words. May the ancestors continue to bless you. And then we have FD Goodness. Say, the God bless you. You are speaking the truth, Father. Thank you very much, FD Goodness. I'm grateful that you say so. Then the grandson of N, I think there must be a full name there. The grandson of MP. Mpawin, okay, the grandson of Mpawin, so I can read well, became the number fan 5 fan in the club. Okay, thank you very much. And then those are the people who have become giving numbers in the fan club. I think we have so many people who are following the host. Let me read this thing. Bring it down. So we have a billionaire KBA, great one. Can you please help reverse a curse by an ex-wife? If you do an afar reading or you do a divination of any kind, in the divination they will tell you what to do to reverse. If there was a curse, they will let you know, and they will also teach you how to reverse it. So if you are interested to know, then you have to book an appointment and come to do a reading. And then with that, we will know what exactly is happening, and then we will teach you or tell you what to do to overcome them. Thank you very much. And then GISF say, I'm fine, sir. Thank you. And then we have Yenka Nchrewo. Let us tell you, Yenka Nchrewo. Hello, good evening. Good evening. How are you, Yenka Nchrewo? Thank you very much for joining today's section. I hope you are fine. And then we have Arinze Duru. Say, hi. Hello, Arinze. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. I'm grateful to you all. And then we have one Emmanuel Ametepe. Check it. That's all. There's no continuing. Okay, Emmanuel Amet, say good evening. Good evening to you, Emmanuel. How are you? Thank you very much. And then number billionaire KBA say, is there anything that can be done to help sustain and growth of business, please? Yes, there are so many things that can be done to sustain and grow a business. Thank you too. And then we have Tupac Shakur. Say hello, Papa. Hello, Tupac Shakur. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. And then we have FBI agent saying good evening, sir. Good evening to you, FBI agent. Thank you very much. And then we have Emmanuel Ahmed again say good evening, great one. Good evening to you once again. We have Hajia Mela Beauty. Say good evening, Papa. Hello, Hajia Mela Beauty. Good evening to you. And then we have E. Good evening. Do you know anything about Asante religion? No, I am an Ewe man and I don't know anything about Asante religion. Because even Ewes don't have a religion. We have only spirituality. So we don't have a religion. I don't know whether Ashantis have any religion. But I know that Ashantis do traditional spirituality as well. So thank you, but you can tell us and we will learn from you. Then Victoria Mason said, I'm an Ifa initiate and I'm already loving this life, hoping to gain more knowledge from you. Thank you very much, Victoria, is it Victor? Victor Amazing. Okay, I was saying I said Victoria. Victor Amazing. Thank you very much, Baba. I will call you so, Baba. Thank you very much. Victor Amazing. Okay. Thank you very much, Baba. I'm very grateful. We learn from one another. Thank you very much. Then we have Mr. Amuzu. Say good evening, Papa. Hello, Mr. Amuzu. Good evening. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. And then we have Comfo GH1. Good evening, my father. Hello, Okomfo GH1. Good evening to you. Thank you very much for joining the section. And then Tupac Shakur said, how was your day, father? I am just managing it. I'm okay. I'm fine. Thank you. And how is yours going? I hope you are doing well. Thank you. And then we have Ezu Christopher saying, Papa, good evening. Please, I need financial breakthrough. Yes, Ezu Christopher, I think we all need financial breakthrough. It's not only you. Even me who is sitting down here, I need a financial breakthrough. And it is because I need a financial breakthrough, I try to find out what are blocking my path, my way to become successful in life. So I begin to learn from my mistakes, and I learn from people to know how to walk in life, how to be straightforward in my life, so that the good things that are in my destiny can come to me. So If you are interested in trying to find out whatever is blocking you from becoming what you want to be, then I will advise you to do a spiritual consultation to find out if there is anything that is blocking you. If it is your own doing that is blocking you, then you change your ways. The oracle will tell you. And if it is something that you are supposed to do before you did not do it, the oracle will tell you. And if it is anyone who is against you, that's why you are not attaining the kind of results that you want in your life, the oracle will tell you. So for us, all of us in life, we all want to be successful in one way or the other. And at the end of the day, what we all want is happiness. How to be happy. Because when you get money and you have everything and you are not happy, you are still going to be looking for some happiness. So happiness is the end of what we all wanted. And what is happiness? Happiness is truth, and happiness is God, and happiness is nature. We all want something that will make us, to relieve us of our pains and whatever. So if you are seriously looking for a breakthrough in life, please do a spiritual consultation, and the oracle will guide you and tell you what to do and what is missing, why you are not attaining that kind of height you wanted to. Thank you very much for that beautiful question. And then we have Lucas Azibayela. Okay, Lucas Azibayela. Say, Lucas, good evening. Good evening to you. Good evening to you, Lucas. And then we have Emmanuel Ahmed. It's a good evening, great one. And then a full BBC Multimedia call you tomorrow. Thank you very much. I will wait for your call. And then Goldfinger, I say good evening, my first time joining here. Thank you, Goldfinger. You listen, and then when you know what we are talking about, you can ask a question. Thank you very much. And then we have a D.A. Ilusa, okay? Good evening, Papa. Hello, D.A. Good evening to you. Hope you are fine. And then Goldfinger is saying, good evening, my first time joining here. Okay. Please, we are talking about African traditional spirituality. We are trying to demystify the notion and the misunderstanding that our African traditional spirituality is evil. That's what we do on this platform. Our tradition is not evil. It is just that it has been misrepresented by the people who do not practice it. But if you are a practitioner, you will know that it is not evil. So our work here on our platform, African Magic Temple and ReVodution Voodoo Education, is to educate our people about our own culture, our own tradition, and our own spirituality. This is what we do here. Thank you very much, Goldfinger. And then we have Matilda. Say, please, are you in Accra? Yes, we are in Accra on the Spin Test Road. Thank you very much, Matilda. And then Ken is a good evening, Daddy. Ken, good evening. How are you? Hope you are fine. And then we have Hajia Mela Beauty. Say good evening, Papa, please. Hello, Hajia. You can ask your question. And then we have Kofi China. Say good evening. Hello, Kofi. How are you? Thank you very much. And I hope you're fine. Then we have Goldfinger. Say, please, do you read the stars? No, African traditional spirituality has nothing to do with stars. If people who are practicing African traditional spirituality start telling you about astrology, because the reading of stars is called astrology. And if anybody who is practicing African traditional spirituality start talking about astrology, then you should know that that person has learned other things from a different background than African traditional spirituality. African traditional spirituality talks about herbs, nature that is around us, rivers, plants, mountains, trees, just mention them. But we don't really talk about things that are very far away from us, like the stars and all these things. Very rarely, it is not really part of African traditional spirituality. We talk about things around us, and of course, we speak about our ancestors who has passed on, and we also speak about a sepe, where our destinies originated from before coming onto this earth. But those things will come when a reading is done, and if it's pointing towards that, then they will talk about it. Yeah. But African traditional spirituality is not astrology. It doesn't dwell on astrology or the stars. But that doesn't mean astrology and the knowledge of the stars and the moon position is a wrong thing. It is more of a oriental spirituality of the Hindus and the Chinese and the Japanese and all this thing. But we Africans, we normally talk about our spirituality is mainly based on the environment in which we lived in. Because our spirituality is supposed to bring us to live in harmony with nature in the environment, this hostile environment we live in. That's what it's supposed to be. So we don't talk so much about the stars. Once in a while, somebody will tell you, okay, if you want to do some ritual, do it at night. Or if you want to do this one, it's supposed to be done at the daytime. Or it must be done before the sunrise. Yes, those kind of things. But we don't really dwell on astrology. Those people who talk about astrology are people who study more than just African traditional spirituality. Thank you very much, Hajia. Is it Hajia who asked that question? You are moving, I don't know. Yeah, please let this thing be stable. No, it's not Goldfinger who asked that question. It's
Goldfinger.
Is it Goldfinger who? Okay, Goldfinger, I think he's the one who asked that question. So move up small. We have one person called Action Man. I want to become Ifa man. Then go to Ifa people and learn. Thank you very much, Mr. Action Man. And then Keisha Gay Anders said, thank you for sharing your knowledge. Us in diaspora, we appreciate. Thank you very much, Keisha Gay Anders. I'm very grateful. And then we have Godwin Shamus say, good evening, Papa. It's me, Kofi. Kofi, how are you? Thank you very much. It's been a while. Thank you very much. Hope you are fine. And then we have Blessed Queen Sika. Say, good answer, Daddy. Thank you. I don't know which answer you were talking about, but thank you very much, Blessed Queen Sika. And then Ken is a Papa, how do I know who I am? You can only know who you are if you don't know yourself already. And if you want to know more about yourself, then you have to go to people who can do a reading, a spiritual consultation for you to be able to tell you who you are and what you should be. It's all there in your destiny. And those people who can read destiny, like doing divination, will be able to tell you, Ken. And then the game is saying at Ken, yeah. Yes, there are ways for you to know who you are and to know what your destiny is. Yeah. And then we have Happy Fire. Papa, how much will it cost someone to do Afa reading from you? Our Afa reading depends on where you are. If you are within the borders of Ghana, which means it's the whole of Ghana, whether north, south, west, east, you are within the borders of Ghana. We take 500 Ghana cedis plus 2 bottles of, where is this thing? Get me, it's under the table here. Okay, TikTok will come and complain that we are showing alcohol. Somebody is there waiting for this opportunity to use. We take 2 bottles of Bombay Sapphire Dry Gin plus 500 Ghana cedis. That's what we do. We use for a reading. You can be anywhere in Ghana. But when you are outside of Ghana and we need to do a reading for you, whether you are coming from outside and coming to Ghana or you live outside of Ghana, we take $165 for a reading. Thank you very much. And this reading is only for a reading. It does not include whatever rituals or ceremonies or whatever Afa directs you to do. You will get the items, and we will also again take our workmanship from you when we do the rituals for you, because we need to maintain the shrine. We are not giving, nobody is giving us donation, and nobody is coming. We are not a church, and we don't ask for donations. So when we work, we charge you according to what Afa said we should take, And we take that and we use it to maintain the shrine and the people who work within the shrine. Thank you very much for that. This is from Happy Fire. And then we have Billionaire KBA sending us, love you so much, ×1. Thank you. And then Billionaire KBA became the number 6 fan in the fan club. Okay. And then Uyi 1 became number 7. And let me read them. Don't just became number 7 in the fan club. And then Okonji Chibuzoe became the number 8. And Billionaire KBA sent love you so much ×1 again. Thank you. And then Billionaire KBA sent a TikTok, is it J ×1? Okay, so many things. Thank you, Billionaire KBA. We are grateful for all your contribution. But in fact, you know, with this, they have been sending us all this thing for how many years now? But I think we have only $1 or $2 in our. Right? Oh no, me I've seen it's not even up to $5. For all these years we are doing this, because you know the algorithm that they use for Africa is totally different from the Western world and other places. For us, we are number 0. So so no matter what, thank you all very much for sending all these beautiful things to us. Yes. And then we'll continue. We see so many people following the host, but we want you to ask a question so that I can answer your question. And then we have Endless saying good evening, Efonye. Is it right to move from one spiritual place to another looking for help? Of course, if you are at a place, it's not only in spirituality. When you are at a place and you are looking for something, and at that place, you are not getting it. Why do you think that people move from one church to another church? Why do you think that people are following pastors? Because when they heard that this pastor is doing a great job and people are benefiting, people move from their church and go and attend their crusade or this thing, and then probably seek help from there. Human nature is such that when you are not satisfied with what you have, it is natural that your desire should desire for another thing that will satisfy your desire. So if you are doing a spiritual practice, because spirituality is not a religion, you all should know this. Spirituality is not a religion that you say, because I'm a Catholic, I cannot go to a Protestant church. Those are all politics and businesses. If you are looking for God, look for God wherever you will find him. If you are looking for God, go look for God wherever you will find him. If you are looking for the truth, go to wherever you will find that truth. Don't sit down and say you are waiting for God to come to you. Look for God wherever you will find. Look for the truth wherever you will find that truth. So there is nothing wrong moving from one place to another, just looking for the truth. Okay. Okay, so we have someone here on a Clubhouse. Bra is on Clubhouse with us here. Thank you very much for joining. If you have any question, you can say it if you want to ask any question. Thank you very much. And then we have a Seth Kojo Ajay saying hello. Hello, Kojo. How are you? Thank you very much for joining the section. I hope you're fine. Then we have Aduomi. Say good evening. Hello, Aduomi. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. And then we have Shaibu Nkansa. Good evening to you, big brother. Hello, Shaibu. How have you been? I hope you are doing well. I'm grateful. I am fine. Thank you. And then we have Naba F52. Good evening, Papa. I saw my late mother a couple of days holding white envelope. I greeted her and she responded. Okay, so Naba, I think the best thing to do, if you don't understand that dream, I will suggest that you do a spiritual consultation to find out what your mother was trying to communicate with you. Yes. So that will be the best way. If you are able to know what your mother, if you do a reading, definitely you will know what your mother was trying to communicate to you. Thank you very much. Then we have the grandson of Mpiwa. Say thank you for mentioning. Okay, thank you too. And then we have Diana. I say thank you for mentioning me, Papa. Oh, Mpiwa, thank you, grandson of Mpiwa. Is it Mpiwa or Mpawi?
The grandson of empowering.
Mpawadi?
Empowering. MPAWIN.
WIN.
Yes.
That's empowering.
Empowering.
Okay. Thank you too. And then we have Diana Chimbala. I say, how are you? I'm good, Diana. And how are you too? Hope you're fine. Thank you all for joining today's section. And then we have you are changing. Where are we now? No, I mean, I want to know, we are on Facebook or TikTok? Okay, we have taken so much of TikTok now. We have to go to other, to see if they have another question there. So we are on African Magic Temple, and then we have hello, Kendra. You can ask, okay, that's African Magic Temple saying so. Okay, thank you. And then we have Urban Gorilla April. Say Aboru, Aboye, Abo, she say Baba, Agbo Ato. Thank you very much, Beato. Then Urban Gorilla April is saying that can you make a correlation between the names such as Ogun in equivalent to who in Ewe? Oh yes, in Ogun in Ewe is Egu. We call it Egu or Gu in Ewe. And then who is Eshu in Ewe? Eshu is what we call Legba. Eshu is what we call Legba. And then Shango is what we call Hebiaso or So. Shango is So. Eshu is Legba, and Ogun is Egu or Gu. Metal, the god of metal, which is Egu. And then Legba is Legba at the gate, the deity of the crossroad, Legba, which is also Eshu. And then Shango, being the thunder, is called Hebiaso or So. That's how it's called in Ewe. Thank you very much, Eban Gorilla April LLC. Thank you very much. Then we have Boloji Ali say, good evening, Papa. Greetings to you, your entire AMT family. Hello, Bolaji. It's been a while. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. I hope you and your loved ones are fine. And then Sunshine said, good evening, Papa, and your children behind the camera. I hope you are all doing. Please let me see. Don't write anything now. Let me see. What are you trying to do? Because I want to read the Sunshine's message first. I hope you are all well. We are. Thank you very much, Sunshine. We are grateful. No, it's okay. I can see. Okay, thank you. And then Sunshine went to say, how is Ese taken care of, especially those of us who lived abroad? Okay, if your Ese is not set up for you yet, you can still take care of your Ese once your Ese von or negative Ese has been removed. So what you do is each day, each time you wake up, or you must set up an altar, put a glass of water on the altar, and then when you wake up in the morning, you pray to your Ese with water. And you should say that you have given this water, a glass of water is for your Ese. So you set up an altar and keep it on it. It is fine. That's it. Until when the real Ese is set up for you, then you have the real figure of Ese. You can keep that Ese on the altar now, and then you pray at that altar every morning. Yeah, that's how it's done. Thank you. And then public relations say, good morning, Papa. Hello, Doji. Good morning. How are you? Thank you very much. And the public relations went on to say, bonjour, Papa. Thank you for hosting the show every Sunday. Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. Thank you, Doji. Bonjour, bonjour. And then public relations is saying, say, I hope you are well and your family is well too. Yes, Doji, I'm well, and how are you? And how is the whole family? I hope all of you in North America are doing well. My regards to the whole family over there. Thank you very much for joining today's section. Okay, Sunshine said, I was asking about the physical essay. Okay, the physical essay, when it is set up for you, you put it on your altar. But when it is set up for you, I will teach you how to take care of it. Because now it's not set up for you. So for me to teach you, you cannot understand. So when it is set up for you, during the setting up of the essay, you will learn how to take care of it. Yeah. It's just that you have to give it water, you pray to it, and you pray at its altar, and then you also ask and say things. When it is set up for you, then I can explain it, then it makes sense. Because if I am saying it now, even there are people here who doesn't know what essay is. So it is when it is set up for you, then it becomes easier for me to explain. So at the right time. Then Bolaji Ali said, Papa, are there initiations that can be done for those in business? There are initiations for everything in life. That's all Voodoo is all about. Because, you see, the word Voodoo simply means vo, which means it's a composition of two different words. VO as vo, which means liberty, freedom, to be free. That is the word vo in Ewe and 4 language, the Ewe and 4 languages. And then there is the other one, the du, do, which can be said to be a community, a town, a country. So vo, do is that which gives liberty to a community, that which gives liberty to a town, that which gives liberty to a country, that which gives liberty to a group of people, and that which gives liberty to a person. So Voodoo simply means it is that which will give you liberty or give you freedom. So when you want to do business, there should be a Voodoo that will give you that kind of liberty in doing business so that your business can be successful. So in Voodoo, there is everything that can be done. But before they will know which one will be good to work with you and you can work with that one, they must go through some consultation and divination to be able to pinpoint which Voodoo that works with you and works with you well. So that's all that Voodoo is. So there are Voodoos that help people do businesses. And then public relations went on to say, we are well too. Thank you very much, public relations. And then Sanchez said, I don't have an altar, but I pray to my essay every day. Is that okay? Yes, that's okay. Even if you don't have an altar, you pray to it every day. That's fine. The TikTok has come with something there. Sorry. What did they say?
Disconnect. Someone wants to go live with us. So
oh no, we don't go live with people. Please, we are sorry, we don't go live on this program that you come and be talking. That's not what this program is for. This program is question and answer section. When you type in your answer or your question, I will be able to read your question and give you answer if I know what answer to give. But you don't go live and live with us. That's not how I set up this program. So please, if you have a question to ask, please ask by typing it, and we will. If you want to ask a question by audio, then go to Clubhouse. You can go on Clubhouse and join Clubhouse, and then you can ask your question audio through in an oral form. Thank you. Yeah. So let's move to another one. I think we are go to the bottom and let's see whether there's anything there. No, on the same page, but the bottom. Hmm?
We have questions.
And so zoom it up so I can see. It's far from me, so. I think these ones we have answered them already. Okay. So the DJ was here 1 hour ago and said thank you when I said I don't know anything about Koku Gagba. I have no idea. Then Jazz Spirit said, Papa, pleasant evening to you and the AMT family. Okay, thank you very much, Jazz Spirit Koku. Thank you very much. Then we have Solomon Wango. Say good day, sir. Hello, Solomon Wango. Good day to you too. How are you and how is your family? Hope you are all doing well. Grateful. Then Solomon Wango say birth elements. Yeah, in Ewe Vodu practice, I don't think we have birth elements as such. You see, when we talk about, as I spoke already about astrology, it is astrology that has birth elements and whatever. But in Ewe spirituality, when you come to Afa, whenever you are initiated into Fa, your Bonli or your Odu or Afadu that will come will tell you about your birth, the elements. If you are a fire, you are water or whatever, the Afadu will be able to tell you what is inside your destiny. If you are a water child or you are aerial child or light, they will say it. They give you this in the things that are the entities that came into the world with you as a human being will all be revealed to you. Then you will know what to do with your life and how to do things and become successful. But then to say birth elements as in English birth elements and in astrology, we do not have those ones. Because the beauty of Afa is that it reveals the blueprint of your destiny. You are here in this world. You don't have your purpose. You don't know why you are here. But when you get initiated into Fa, Afa reveals your reason and the purpose and what you are to you. Then you know yourself. And then sometimes you will even be wondering because there are so many things you might have been doing long before getting initiated, and you will see that everything fell in place precisely and perfectly because that's what you are supposed to be. Thank you. Then we have Salomon Wango is from Philadelphia, USA. Okay, thank you very much. I hope your people are fine and yourself. And then we have our brother Heru Asakara and say Grand Rising Baba. May the light continually shine on you. Thank you very much, Baba. I'm very grateful. Thank you. And may it, ancestors continue to open the doors for you and shine their light upon you too. Thank you. Then Victor Amazing is on the African Magic Temple. He's a great elder. Is it okay to know what deity your temple work with when helping people in prayers? Okay. We have so many deities here, but most of the deities I have, many people do not know them. But these are deities that I have been working with for the past 50, let me say for the past 40 years. And they are working with me. Because even if I mention their names, you will not know them. Because one, I work with Abraxas. I work with Akanyi. I work with Jopata. I work with Akintola. I work with Afa. I work with Togbeta Malie. I work with Adan Dokuno. I work with Togbe Glimdo. I work with Togbe Pachumanyamli. I work with so many deities, but there are deities that are not very well known to people, I may say. Maybe few people would know this name, but it's not a very common thing that you just, when I call it, then so I know it. No, I work with my own deities who work with me. That's why I'm saying that when you are initiated into far and into some Vodus, the deities that came into this world with you, the spirits that came in your destiny, will work with you. So I work with so many deities. If you look at my back, you will see our logo, which is the axe and this in there. There is a particular deity that we use that bracelet for. Even though a lot of people will call that bracelet Chamba, people have something they call Mama Chamba. I don't have Mama Chamba. I don't work with Mama Chamba. But this is a Chamba metal. Chambas are people who they are an ethnic group of people who live in Ghana, Togo, Benin, then maybe in Cote d'Ivoire and other places. So they use this metal to represent their deities. So a lot of people call it Chambaga. But then people also say there is a Voodoo called Mama Chamba. But I have no relationship with any Voodoo called Mama Chamba. But I use the Chamba people's metal to represent the deity I work with. Thank you very much, Victor Amazing. So Victor Amazing was saying, wow. And then Victor Amazing, I can see it. Then Victor Amazing went on to say, Ogunda Woli. That is our, it's not Gunda Woli, it's a Wori, Wogunda. It's a Wori came first, so you have to read it from here. You read it from the right to the left, not from left to right. So you read it from the right to left, not from left to right. So it's Wori Gunda. That is the Afa oracle of one of my children. Yeah. Thank you. Then Victor Amazing said, I am happy to come across you. Thank you very much. We are also happy that you are able to join our live section today. I'm grateful. Grateful. So where do we have that one? ReVodution, Voodoo, education. That's what we are on. And then we are now on ReVodution, Voodoo, education. And then we have a Pemba North. Say hello from Mozambique. Hello, Pemba North. How are you? How is Mozambique? Thank you very much for joining today's this. I only know one town in Mozambique. I think that is Maputo, because of that long distance runner, the Maputo Express. So thank you very much, Pemba. How are you? One of the microphones fallen. I found it. It's okay. I found it. Okay. So then we have big sister Ifadara. It's a grand blessing, Papa Christopher and family. Thank you very much, big sister Ifadara. How are you? Thank you for joining today's section. And then we have Kafui Foley. I would say my nephew, my nephew, I would say, or my niece. Yeah, I would say my niece there. I said, no, my nephew, Kofi Foley Kafui is my nephew there. So please, I want to know, in our childhood, we do use to take things from these magicians like Toffee is a kind of magic performing things. Please, I want to know if it has effect on a person. No, it has nothing. It has no any negative effect on any person. Because see, the difference between entertainment magic and spiritual magic, most Africans, and maybe not only Africans, but most people do not know the difference between entertainment magic and spirituality. It is for this reason, for the lack of knowledge of the lack of knowledge between what is entertainment and what is spirituality. It's for this reason, people who are just charlatans, people who try to cheat and deceive people, which today we are calling them scammers, will use entertainment magic to lure people, to make people to believe that they have spiritual power, and then they take advantage of them. It's just like putting honey down, and then you attract flies. When you attract flies, the person is holding a whip or a fly swapper. What do they call it?
Horse.
No, not the horse or fly. If you want to kill flies, they have a fly swapper or whatever they call it. Okay, I just let's use our local this thing. You put a honey down, and all flies and ants will be attracted to the honey, and then they use a broom to kill them. So that is what are people who are charlatans, who deceive people by saying that entertainment magic is spirituality. So they will use that entertainment magic to lure you, give you toffee, produce toffee and other things for you. And sometimes they make money, and they say they can double money. And before you know, you go and bring all your money from your home, and the person will take your money away and run away from you. Or if you continue worrying him, you create a situation where you get into trouble with the law, and then they lock you up and he or she is free, like what our famous Agrada was doing to people. So magic, by taking toffee, somebody giving you toffee and you eat the toffee, it doesn't have any negative effect on you in anything at all. So don't confuse entertainment magic with spirituality. And in spirituality, you can never even charm toffee. So it is not possible. That is only entertainment. So don't be afraid. It is this reason that people do not know the difference between entertainment magic and spirituality. The people get scammed. So, Kafui, don't be afraid. You can, even if you had the chance in your childhood, you should eat plenty. Nothing will happen. Thank you. Then let's move on. Then Kafui say, and please, people used to perform magic on bringing out money in this stuff. Are they real? No, it is all illusion. And you know, I am an international magician, a very good one for that. And I'm an international magician and an illusionist. I have performed around the world as a very top class magician. I can even I can even cut a human being into two and join them again, and they wake up walking. I can even vanish a whole human being on stage. I can vanish animals. I can vanish so many things on stage. But that is only entertainment magic. It's illusion. And I think this coming week, there is going to be some magic I did recently for Onua TV. Onua TV, I did a magic. They invited me for an interview, and I did some magic for them. And then some other magicians like Manuel the magician, and there's I forgot the other guy. He's an Ewe guy. Kofi, I don't know. miracle. Okay, when I remember the name, I'll call it. So the three of us as magicians in Ghana, we have other magicians in Ghana like Shangri-La and many other, Bernard and all this. I have not met all of them. It was only recently I met Manuel the magician and the other one. But then Shangri-La, who lives in Akotia area, is my very close friend. We have interacted for many, many years. They are magicians. So a lot of people do not know the difference between entertainment magic and spirituality. So people get scammed. So when a magician makes money for you, it is mainly just for entertainment. But our people misunderstand it, thinking that it is power, that some spirit is giving the money, and so they will come and they'll be asking you to make money for us. Means you tell the spirit to bring money. If the magician can make money from a spirit world, do you think he will work? Do you think he will ask you to bring your money to him so he will make more for you? He'll just make for himself and make all his family members rich. Is that not it? If I can make money for myself from spirit world without working at all, all my dog self, I will be giving them money to take to go and buy food. So it is not real, Kafui. It is all illusion. So please look at it from that angle. Entertainment magic is not real. When you see our brothers and malams and all this coming on TV, bringing the Ghana Must Go, which was empty, and all of a sudden they put their tasbih inside and they recite some words, and then all of a sudden the bag is full with bundles of money, dollar, pound sterling, and euro. They are deceiving you. It is editing. They do it in collaboration with their media personnel, and they use it to deceive you. Then when you go, you fall a prey to them. Like what Agrada had done by Sikagari and all this. How many people has she given money to? She only took their money and made herself great and put all the, what do you call it, Goro boys around her, so that if you want to challenge them, they beat you. But then whatever happens, we all head in Ghana. Thank you. Then Kafui said, and Papa also wants to know more about Alpha. How the Alpha is not Alpha, it's Alpha, AFA, it's not Alpha. Alpha, it's not Alpha, it's Alpha. Don't mistake it for the Alpha and Omega thing. It's Alpha, AFA, as it is called in Ewe and Ifa in Yoruba. So how does it look like? Is it something that you put in your home, or how does it work like? And does it look like? Is it necessary for everyone to have it? Afa is just afa. Usually, when you get afa, they will put your afa inside something like this for you, with a cover on top. Okay? And then you have it. From time to time, you can go and take your fur, remove them, put oil on them, and say your desires, and then you put them back. When the year ends, you feed your fur, and then let the fur have some. Please put this thing on. It's hot. No, because of the light is on me. So afa is something that is necessary for everybody to have, because afa is the only thing that will give you the blueprint of your destiny. So it's a must. But then it is until you understand yourself and you want to know more about your existence on this planet Earth and why you are here and what you should do to be successful. Make sure you know what you want, then you go for it. Afa is not that cheap. It's quite expensive in some places, and especially at our shrine, it's quite expensive, but it is worth it because we add a lot of spice to it for you to know so much so that you can have a straight path. Unlike going to some places where you may go and learn it, but then the people will not be able to explain everything to you. So this is the difference. But Afa is a must for everyone. almost all my children have been initiated into Fa. It's only my two daughters that are remaining to be initiated, but majority of my children have all been initiated into Fa. Thank you very much, Kafui, for that question. And then we have my daughter-in-law, Sila Ameji, says, hello, Papa, looking good in the smoke. Oh, thank you. We have to thank Amina. Amina is the one who bought it and come and dash me on my birthday. So when I wear it, and if it looks good, then you have to say thank you to Amina Kasim for helping buy this beautiful one for me. And then Sila Ameji said, Papa, please, must you be there physically before your essay is set up? Yes. For your essay to be set up for you, the first thing that must be done is they have to balance your negative essay or your negative destiny or gbechi. They have to we say it in Ewe that removal of negative destiny. Your negative destiny has to be kind of alienated, be taken away from you first. Then the positive destiny will have to be set for you. And for these two, both of them, you need to be physically present. It cannot be done for anybody in absentia. If you are not physically present, no one can do your essay for you or remove your negative essay. Essay simply means destiny. So the negative essay is called essevon or gbechi. And then positive essay or destiny is called essay. This is what we are talking about. Thank you very much, Sila Ameji. I hope my granddaughter, our princess, is doing well. Thank you very much. And then Victor Amazing is saying it's the way the camera plays it. Thanks again. Thank you. Okay. Then maybe the camera, it is opposite in the camera. That's why, your camera design always tends opposite. Thank you very much, Victor Amazing. I'm grateful. Thank you. It's a Woliwogunda. We call it in Ewe Woliwogodo. Woliwogodo, which is in Yoruba Oriwogunda. The camera always turn upside down. Okay. I straight. In YouTube is straight, but in the TikTok they turn it upside down. Okay, no problem. Yeah. So thank you all very much. I think we have some more questions to ask, and then Sanchez said, Papa, what types of voodoo are commonly in people's destiny? Any voodoo can be in your destiny. Voodoo are there. Just all of the voodoos in Ewe. Ewe is the main spiritual cult of the Ewe people before Ewe people got the Yorubas Ifa, and we call it Afa. So in a person's destiny, you can have the Tanda Hebiaso. You can have Mamiwata, which is Olokun, or there's a name, Tokosu, as in Ewe. Then you can get all kind of voodoos in your destiny, depend on whatever you had dealt with in your past life. Whatever you have dealt with in your past life, which is not known to anyone, is what your destiny will bring out whenever you look at the blueprint of your destiny. So there is nothing like a specific voodoos that will come. Any voodoo or any spirit can come in your destiny if it had associated with you at one time in your lifetime, not this life, maybe in your past lifetimes. Because we in Ewe culture, we believe that there is reincarnation. People die, their bodies die, but their essay doesn't die. And then at a time, their essay or their destiny will take a new body and continue to from where they left off before their past body was destroyed. So whatever you have dealt with is what will come into your destiny. But for the priest or the diviner, they don't know until they do the initiation into Afa for you. And then the oracle that will come is the one going to tell what spirits, deities, or voodoos were in your past life or in your destiny that you came into this world with. But I can assure you that in your destiny, because each time we did a reading for you, we always see the voodoo Ade, the hunter's voodoo, which is called Oshosi in Ade voodoo or voodoo Ade, is what the Yorubas call Oshosi in Ifa. It always appears in your reading. So I believe strongly that you have a direct connection with that deity, even though you have not got your Afa initiation yet, but it comes many times in your reading. So I strongly believe you are associated with that voodoo. Thank you very much, Sunshine. I'm grateful. Are there more people? Yes. I think because I've not been here for long, today is the whole full house. Yes. Okay. I have some rituals to do tonight too. For Senna, for myself, for Kofi. But no, let's go. We'll give another. What's the time now? Okay. Let's do up to 6:30. Let's do up to 7:20. Let's see if we can answer them all. Then we can. Okay, let me see. What is that? Somebody is asking. Okay, I think we read Diana Chimbala. We don't rush it. And I say, how are you? And where is it? Somebody, GR something, say, where is it? Let me answer that question. They say, where is it? Are you looking for us? We are in Accra, Ghana, on the Spintex Road. And then Seth Kojo Ajay say, please, are you located in Ghana? Yes, we are located in Ghana. And then Aduomi, he said, please, since when did you start using this device? And how has it helped to become successful in their... What device is that, please? I don't know what device you meant by when did we start using the device. But if you can, Aduomi, if you can clarify what you mean by when did we start using the device, let me know. I don't know which device you are talking about, but please let me know. And then we have Rose B. Mokwena, say, hope. Yes, we all have hope. That's the last thing that remains with human being. Even you are dying, you think you are going to heaven. It's a hope. Let's move on. Then Siwakele Mpanza say, good evening. Hello, good evening, Siwakele Mpanza. Good evening to you. Hope you and your loved ones are fine. And then we have Frank say, good evening, please. How can I book the appointment for my reading? Hello, Frank. When you go onto our website or go onto our platform, you will see our telephone number. Please call the number and tell them that you want to book an appointment for a reading, and they will guide you. Or if we want to make any other inquiries, they will guide you. So that's how it is. I hope you are fine. Thank you for joining. And then we have E. Say, yeah, I was wondering if you knew anything about traditional Asante spirituality. No, I don't know so much about, apart from saying that it is called Akom and things that people do, but I'm not very much into Ashanti traditional spirituality. And then I have Shaibu. Nkansa say, good evening to you. Good evening, Shaibu. Yeah. Then we have Nwanchi ne Melo. Nwanchi Melo Farms. Okay. Amsterdam.
Yes.
Okay. It's a good evening. Good evening. Good evening, Papa. Good evening to you too. How are you? Thank you very much. And then we have Sami V's. Sami VZ. EO, I'm new in your page. Okay, we are discussing African traditional spirituality. That's what we are doing here. Thank you very much. And then Zara, I say good evening, Papa. Hello, Zara. How are you? Thank you very much for joining my live section. Hope you are fine. Thank you. And then Adams, he said good evening, sir. Hello, Adams. Good evening to you too. I hope you're fine. Then we have Ice Brown say, how can we book a section with you? Yes, I've just said it, but maybe you didn't hear. Go into our profile, African Magic Temple. I'm not the only one who works at African Magic Temple. We have so many priests, but I am like the front. There are so many priests working at African Magic Temple. So what you do is I go into the profile, pick our number, call the number, and ask for an appointment for a section, for a reading, for divination, or if you want to ask more questions about what we do and what are the things that we offer our services, yeah, when you call the office, they will pick up your call and give you directions. Thank you very much, Ice Brown. And then we have Master Telly. Say good evening, Papa. Hello, Master Tell. How are you? Thank you very much. And then Ali say good evening. My first time here. Hello, Ali. Yes, we are talking about African traditional spirituality. So if you have any question to ask, please do. We are on every Sunday from 2:30 p.m. up to about 6:30 p.m. But today we are doing an overtime because we have so many people on board. Thank you very much, Ali. And then we have Suleimani said, we say, good evening, great one. Hello, Suleimani. How are you? Thank you very much. I'm very grateful that you joined. Hope you are fine. Then Savior Walking say, good evening. This is my first time here joining you. Yes, Savior, we are talking about African traditional spirituality, our own, not the ones that came from our colonizers, not the one that came from outside, but our own African traditional spirituality. Every African culture, every African ethnic group has got the way or a way they relate to the divine being. Call it God, call it Mau, call it Nyami, call it whatever. We all have names for God in our own language before the Europeans and the Arabs. So we are talking about African traditional spirituality. Thank you. And then Mastel is asking, where are you located, please? Please, Papa. We are on the Spinters Road in Accra, Ghana. Thank you very much, Mastel, for that. And then Nana Ofe Voodoo the first. Say, please, Papa, how do you activate some of the bangle on your wrist? I don't know how any other person can activate it, because what we do here is a whole ceremony at the shrine of the deity that who taught us how to use this bangle. So it's not anyone else from anywhere can activate it. But if you have your own way to activate it, then that is for you. But for us, it is Togbe Jopata's bracelet or bangle, or that's the way we activate it, by initiating the person into the Togbe Jopata's spirit. Yeah, that's how we activate the bracelet in our shrine. Yeah. And then we have Madu Mane saying hi, Papa. Madu Mane or Madu Main. Well, hello, how are you? Thank you very much. And then we have Uyi One. Say, Uyi say, one more and more grace to your able, sir. Just keep it up. I'm grateful, Uyi. Thank you very much. And then we have Master Papa. Please, how can I locate you? I have just said it, that you look into our profile on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. You'll get our number. Call the number and they'll guide you make all the enquiries that you want, and they will guide you. Thank you very much. And then we have a Naba F52. So please, I saw my late mom in a dream. Yes, I told you that if you want to know what it is, try to make an appointment for consultation. Thank you. And then Uwabi say, good evening, Papa. Hello, Uwabi. How are you? How is everybody back home? Hope you are fine. I'm grateful that you joined. And then we have Valido Brothers. So are you sarcastically saying everything started from Africa? No, I never said so. I never said in any part of my talks from the very, very beginning until today that everything started from Africa. What about the people who do not come from Africa? Don't they have any spirituality in their own place? So please don't put words into my mouth. I don't say that. I didn't say that. And I don't think I'll ever say that everything started from Africa. I'm not that dumb person. I'm sorry. Let's move on. And then we have Godwin Shamus. He said, very soon I will come. We'll be waiting for you. And then Valido brother said, astrology practiced by others not of African origin. I think that's what I said. That astrology is not originally from our culture. Okay, if East Africa people practice astrology, but we, the Ewes, we don't practice astrology. It is mostly, whatever I know about astrology is mostly Oriental. It's from the East or from Asia. So I never said that Africa is the origin of astrology. I have never had, in my culture, astrology is not the origin. So I don't know. Maybe in your culture it is. Yeah, but maybe inside the culture of the Dogon of Mali, I think they also practice astrology because they could read stars and all this, and that is in their divination, they practice. But in my culture, every culture, astrology is not part of our every culture. We deal with things that are around us. Thank you. And then Mr. Justin Mariel, you say hi, hello. Then Hajia, I just joined, hello, Hajia. And the Hajia, what's going on here? We are talking about our African traditional spirituality. And then Osborne said, does energy support for an exception expires when it does what? When it does what next? Your question is not very clear for me. You said, does energy support for an exception expires? Energy does not expire. So it can mutate in different forms, but it doesn't expire. If I can understand your question very well. You cannot destroy it, so it will mutate in different forms. Then Derek will say, yeah, very much say Osborne saying hi to Osborne. And then we have a Tembu Chawafa. Tembu Chawafa saying Grand Rising Uncle. Hello, thank you, Tembu Chawafa. I'm grateful. And then Lolonyo 19 say good evening, sir. Hello, Lolonyo 19. Thank you. And the original Bombo say good evening, Papa. Good evening to you. And Ransom Rage say good evening, sir. Hello, good evening. And then Prince Amponsa say please good evening. Good evening to you all. Then we have Victor Amazing say great elder. Is it okay to know what deities your great temple works with when praying to help people? Yes, like I had already said, so many deities are there. We are working with them, and they are working for people. Thank you very much. Then Ramsom Rage say good evening, sir. Then Victor Anaso say good evening, Daddy. Good evening to all of you. And then Bill Gold Legacy, he said good evening, sir. Bill Gold Legacy, good evening to you too. And then I think we are almost at the we have another 115. Wow. You move it, let's see. Move it. Let's see. Because maybe people are not doing anything today. That's why they want to. Senna is going through some challenge. I want to do his ritual today. We will do it. Why is Kofi and all these things? Should come and set up. So they can start doing it before I joined them. Okay, then we have, okay, leave those who have become number 9 fan. Bless has become number 9 fan. Rose Flower, sending us a rose flower. No, there's someone you jump. You know, One Blood 12 sent the ice cream cone. Thank you very much, One Blood. And then Bless sent heart me times 1. And the Smart Kid Gray sent heart me times 1. Hello, Kojo, how are you? Thank you. And then El Faro followed the host, and Successful Khalid followed the host, and many other people are following the host. Thank you all very much for following the host. No, wait, come down. Bring it up. I want to see it. There's somebody in Thailand, I think Yuari. Yeah. I think Kun Yuari also in Thailand is sharing the live. Sawadee Kap, Kun Yuari. Then we have a Ransom Rage. You say, I just follow you, sir. I've seen it. Thank you very much, Ransom Rage. I'm very grateful. And then Frank is saying good evening. And then Bill Gold Legacy is a good evening, sir. Again, thank you all. Then Bill Gold Legacy says, please, can I create Togbizipi in my house if the family is not trusted? I don't know. How do you create Togbizipi? Bill Gold Legacy, how do you create Togbizipi? Do you know how to create Togbizipi? It's not everything people play with. You see, a lot of us thought that African spirituality is a scam or it's a sham and it's not real. You should be very careful. You don't create what you don't know. Thank you. And then Awoyemi Ifatoki say Agbo ato asori iwori wo fun. Woli wo fun. Anule do. Amerikama do anudo. Be ato. Thank you very much, Aboruboye Aboshishe. Thank you very much. And then One Blood 12 is a good evening, Uncle Papa. Hello, One Blood. Good evening to you. And then we have Volta Prince Enule do Togbi. Olu wo fun Amerikama denanudo. And then Jose Pro 40 say good evening, Daddy. Good evening to you, Jose Pro 40. And then Bill Gold, good evening, sir. Please, can I create a Togbizipi in my house if the family is not trusted? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know how to ask that question for you because I don't know whether you know how to create a Togbizipi. Rich Eyes is say, where are you located? In Ghana, in Accra, on the Spintered Road. Then okay, move away from there. Move from that question. I think he does not know what he is saying. And then Jago FX is 001, say first time, sir. Okay, we are here every Sunday from 2:30. You can join us next time and ask questions. We are talking about African traditional spirituality. And then Rich Eyes say, I need his number. Our number is on our profile. You can find it easily. Then Jago FX is say, will I be successful? Please, I don't know you, and I'm not God, so I cannot tell whether you'll be successful or you'll be a failure. I don't know you. You don't know me. Thank you very much. Coming on my program doesn't mean that I know you and I have anything about you. I'm not that kind of a scammer, spiritualist who does not know you, have no contact with you, and start telling you that you are going to be successful. I'm not a pastor, okay? And then Rich, I said, can you guys help me get his number? Our number is there in the profile. You can find it easily. Type it. Type the African Magic Temple number. And then we have I think it's a Bill Gold Legacy is not hearing what I am saying, or maybe he has sent these questions too many times. I don't know whether you can create a Togbizipi at your home. I have no idea. Maybe you have an idea to create it, then it is up to you. And then Stay Fly, he said, I like your program, Papa. Thank you very much. And then Elom, he said, please, can you explain to me Kwani Abla? Is it Abla D? I don't know how to explain Kwani Abla Hodi. It's supposed to be Abla Hodi, but I don't know how to explain it. I'm sorry. And then Smart Kid Gray said, greetings, everyone. Greetings to you, Kojo. Smart Kid Gray. Thank you very much. Hope you're fine. And then Joe Decor, he said, please, fa, not afa. We call it in our Ewe language afa. You can shorten it to fa. You can shorten it to fa, but we call it afa. You are not the only one who know about it. And afa can be called in many ways. It's fa, afa, ifa, fa. Please, we are not novices here. And we don't speak your dialect. Okay? If you go into all the books, it's called the Book of Afa. And then Authority Ishmael said, greetings from France. Hello, Authority Ishmael. Greetings to you. And then Smart Kid Gray said, Deco, how to pronounce differs from demography. Exactly, Kojo. People think that they are just the only person who know. It's called Afa. Yorubas call it Ifa. So don't tell me that it's only pronounced Fa. Everybody has the different dialects and the pronunciation. Even the Igbos call it Afa. So let's go on. And then, Smart Kid Gray said, Joe, if your people say Fa, our people say Afa, there is no difference. Exactly. What about the people who are calling Fa and telling people that because it's called Afa means it is half? Then Stay Fly say, Papa, how can I know my deities, spirits that came to this world with? Until you get initiated into Afa. When you are initiated into Fa or Afa, the deities that you came into this world will show themselves to you. Because the time they sent the question, we have not reached it. So they kept thinking we haven't seen it. And that it was true, we did not see it, so they repeat it. Then Bless, he said, can you invite me to do what? Wait, let me. Why should I invite you? For what? We are not church. We don't call people to come to see us. We are not Christians. And we are not a shrine who say, oh, please, we are inviting you to come to our fellowship. No. We don't do that. If you are looking for what you are looking for in life and you want to find it out, we are always here. We are not a Christian group. We are not a Muslim group. And we are not a group that invites people. We don't invite people to our shrine and say, come. No. The only time we probably will send out invitation to people is when we are doing our end of year celebration, where we invite people to come and eat and drink. That's all. So if that time comes, I'm going to invite people to come and eat and drink. But we don't invite people to come and say, oh, come, let me convince you. That's not our work. Our work is to tell and teach. If you are convinced and you want to change your own destiny, change your own life, you look for us. We don't invite you. Let's move, and then we have Blessings. I have a question. Yes, okay. Write your question. I'll answer it. I told you that I don't let people speak on my program because I don't know what you are going to say. Write what you want to say, and I'll read it. If you feel that you don't want to put your question out, then call our office number, make inquiries. They'll tell you. I'm sorry. Let's move. And then TI again say hi here. Hello, TI. And then we have Wata. Hello, Lene. How are you? Thank you very much for joining this Bokor. You are very much welcome to my program. Wata say hello, Papa. Hope all is well. Yes, we are all fine. And how are you and your husband? Hope you both are, you are well. Thank you. Seeing you here again, I'm grateful. Then Derek Derek will say, yeah, or Berama say hi. Hello, Derek. Say move to Derek's question. Say good evening to you, Derek. And then Stay Fly has put this one too many times. If you want to know about your destiny and the deities that came into your with you into this world, Stay Fly, please try to get initiated into Fa or Ifa or into Afa, and you will get your deities that you came into the world. And then we have Truth Boy. Say good evening, Papa. Hello, good boy, Truth Boy. Then Jules Diamante Rouge say bonsoir, ça va? Thank you very much. And we have Ibrahim King Kamara. I say, Papa, can money ritual be real? No, it's all scam. Don't go for it. If people can make money, why do they work? Why do they have to take your money before making money for you? If they can make money, they don't need you. That's the same way. The moment they collect your money from you, you will see that they will run away from you. They will not need you. So please don't make a mistake in thinking that you go for money ritual and you will get rich. They set a trap for you, and they will catch you. If you go there, they catch you and they will run away. You become a victim. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. Then Rich Eyes he said, help us. Let us get his contact. We have already written the contact there. Maybe you are not watching. So you can go back there and you will see. Then Mustafa is a greetings from this side, Father. Please, where are you located? In Accra, Ghana, on the Spinters Road. And then Mr. XO is saying, honestly, I have been looking for you on TikTok after I missed my old account on Facebook. Okay, Mr. XO, thank you very much and welcome. This is our page. You are welcome. Thank you very much. And then Stay Fly, Papa, how can I know? I think it's the same question. He's didn't hear, but he has already posted. There's no way he can delete it. So thank you. We have understood you. And then we have Semi Sevioran. He said, joined this in. Okay, he said, good evening, sir. Good evening, is it Seni? Seni Seviorun. Okay, you're welcome to African Magic Temple, ReVodution Voodoo, question and answer. Thank you very much, all of you. Then please check for me. Please, if you want to do a reading, book an appointment. I'm not a person who do readings online, like sit down here and start to, I don't know you. I can't check anything for you. Anybody who does not know you and tell you that I want to check for you, be careful. If you want to do a reading, there are processes that you go through. If you want to do a real checking to understand what you want, there are processes you have to go to. First of the process is to speak on money, and that money, you can speak in any language of yours choice. Speak at your home, put it in an envelope and seal it, bring it, then they will use the okpele with some incantations and appellations. Then they will check for you. Checking is not just like you come on a program and then I start to check. Where do I know you from? You see, sometimes the truth is very bitter, but it is always the truth. Thank you. Let's move on. Our number is already put there, so go through this, you will find it. Because I have to close very soon, so I cannot continue taking so many questions. Let's go. Mbanzong Boy say hi. Hello, Mbanzong Boy. How are you? Thank you very much. And then Maya Baby following the host, and then Agbebivi has put the African Magic Temple. So this, please move. Let's move on so that we finish this. No. Is it finish from the bottom?
Yes.
It is start from the top again?
Yes.
Okay, so we have Nana Ama following the host, and then African Fighter following the host, Sewenam Agozi also following the host. Then we have Banknote Media. I said, Daddy, what tribe are you, please? I am an Ewe, but I also have some people. I would say I am an Ewe, and that's what I am. But I am everybody because I have roots in everywhere. I have roots in the north, I have roots in the south, I have roots everywhere. So I am an Ewe, but I have roots in the north, okay? And then I have Kataba, F Kataba. I said the great sign and symbols at your back. That is our logo. Thank you. And then Sewenam Agozi is a Sewenam. Yes, it's a good name. Sewenam. Thank you. Then Bless is a place. Where are you located? In Accra on the Painters Road. Our number is there in our profile, and also we just posted it. You will find it. Then we have our number written already, so please look, you will find it. And then Stay Fly say thank you, and thank you too. I think we have only two. Let me finish these two. Then Great Bishop, that is very good. Thank you. The Great Bishop, he said that is very good. Thank you very much. And then we have Tony B. He said, Papa, where is Tony B? Tony B say, Papa, please, if someone shoots you in your dream, what's the meaning? I don't understand the meaning when somebody shoots you in the dream, but it is not a very good dream, because even physically when people shoot you, it's not a good thing. So it is also when you are shot in a dream, it is not a very good sign. Yeah. So if you want to know more about it, book an appointment, do a reading, a spiritual consultation to find out what that means. Thank you all very much. Let me see another place, and then we are closing now. So please, I'll take only one more question, and then I'll move to another platform, and then we will close. Then Bob at 2 is a place. My name is Robert. I live in Accra, and I would like to visit your shrine. And can I get your number? Yeah, our number is just above what you have written now, so you can get our number. Thank you. Next time, you just pin the number so that it's pinned, so that anybody can be seeing it, so they don't continue asking for it. I think that will be better. Thank you all very much. Let me see YouTube, and if we have any questions there anymore. Okay, so we have so Sunshine said, no. Oh, we have gone through that one. So Sunshine is saying, thank you for answering my questions, Papa. And then Lo, I don't want you to leave. Sunshine, I mean, I have to leave. I have work to do. I have other works to do. Thank you. You know, I've been sick, and I've not been, I've been doing, had funerals and all these things. So I've not been having time to be with you people. I can understand that everybody wants me to be here to continue asking questions, which is good. But for today, I have some other works to do, and it's already getting to 7:30. I need to work for some people who are also waiting on me to work for them. Even myself, I have a work to be done for myself, but whichever way, I'll be with you people again next Sunday. Then public relations, when Voodoo Egun comes and you are able to see him, how does he look like? No, I've never seen Egun before. You see, what people call Egungun is totally different from what we call Egu in Ewe. Egungun is masquerade in the Yoruba and Beni Fon side. You know, in Ewe spirituality, we don't have masquerades. The only one that they are having as which is related to masquerade is the Zangbeto. But Zangbeto is supposed to be moving out at night. But the one they are calling Zangbeto today is moving out in the daytime, which is supposed to be called Kelekbeto. But I don't know. And that one, to me, I don't trust it. I don't believe in it. I'm a magician. I have seen so many illusions in this world. So when people put their mind and hope and thinking that is Voodoo. Voodoo doesn't walk with his legs. And Voodoo doesn't speak human language. So keep that in mind. So don't let anybody fool you. How can Voodoo be walking? So how will Egu come out and then you will see him? You cannot. Unless, of course, if there is a spirit, a real spirit, and you invoke it, you invoke that spirit in a mirror or invoke it in a glass of perfume oil, and it appears to you in its form, then that is that. But to see a physical spirit walking on the street and shaking hand with people, it doesn't exist. It's a lie. It's just a lie. We are real here. We are not playing games. Anyway, and then the public relations say, Papa, hello, Doji. Say, public relations, Papa, the toxicity of my paternal family was destroyed when my grandfather converted into Christianity. What are consequences of destroying such a thing, and was advised by Christian pastors? You know, recently, for the past 2 years, I've been traveling to Germany to work with some Vodus that the Christian pastors took away from our ancestors, especially we, the Ewe ancestors from the Volta region and Ewe Vodu. So I've been going to Germany to work with them. These Vodus have been, they have been in Europe for over 100 plus years. So it is now that their grandchildren are inviting us to come and see which ones are Vodus and which ones are not Vodus, so that we'll make a return, repatriation or restitution or all this thing to get our things back. So I've been working with that. So most of the time that Christianity came to our people, we were coerced, deceived, in order to let what gave us power, so that the white man, the European, can overcome us. And then they use so many nice things, maybe clothing, alcohol, tobacco, mirror, combs, and all this thing to play games on our ancestors. And when they release the power or the things that were protecting them, the white man took advantage of us and then bundled our people and sent them into to work for them for free, which we call slave trade. So a lot of people who gave out their religious artifacts or spiritual items and converted to Christianity, their families are still here. They are more or less the voices of the Europeans if it comes to deceiving our people. If you look at the pastors and all this in today, everybody is making money for themselves, forgetting that they were supposed to lead the people to God. But their purpose is not to lead the people to God, but their purpose is to have to extort money from their congregation. That's all. So it is not a matter of, that's exactly what the white man came to do, how to extort, to take from us. So there may be consequences which may be a problem for the family, because if something had helped you to live and protected you and has given you life and has given you food for generations, and one day you say, oh, because you have accepted a new way of life, you threw it away, whatever negative consequences that it will bring, it's up to the family and the people. I cannot tell exactly what consequences that it will bring, but it may. One thing I know, it can stop you from getting or becoming successful. You may try everything, but if you do a proper reading, and then that basically, or the ancestral stool, communicates that you should do something for them. If you do it, you see that your burden will be less. So that's what I can say to you, public relation. Yeah. We have gone through many things before we come to accept African traditional spirituality as the ultimate truth. But that doesn't mean that everybody who is practicing African spirituality is a truthful person. There are so many charlatans also in this field who are deceiving people and taking advantage of people. But at African Magic Temple, we are a commission, and we pledge to ourselves that we will do the right thing and lead people through the darkness to light. Thank you very much, public relation. And I think we have so many other people on TikTok, but I must say I have to go now. Your questions, please, if you are going to join us again next Sunday, I will want you to post your questions. Are we on YouTube? This ReVodution, okay, I think we are done with the Okay, Kafri Foley, my nephew there, he said, thank you very much, Papa, for your answer. Bye-bye. I quite remember the work you did for a friend of mine. Whatever you had said came true. You are the great one, Papa. God bless you, and I wish to be with you soon. Thank you, Kafri. I'm grateful. I'll see you. Thank you. So thank you all very much for today's work and being here today. And then I hope to see you all again next Sunday. And I'm very, very, very sorry that I cannot answer all your questions because where we are now, we are almost at the point of closing. And then still people are here. Luna Nicole is saying that thank you for your time and teachings today. May your strength be restored. Have a blessed week. And thank you very much, big sister Luna Nicole. And I wish you the same. And then Uwabi is saying hi again. Thank you all very much. Those of you, everyone who was here listening. And the Ikram Sanyon say bonsoir, 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 ça va, ça va. And then based on the votre aid, what kind of help do you need? If you can tell us what you need, you can call our number, and our numero is there, and you call and they will give you assistance. Thank you. This week of gravement malade. Oh, it's a very seriously sick. Okay, please contact. I will aid you, please. Please, Income Sano, I will help you. Yeah, I will help you, please. So contact the number, Africa Magic Temple, and then I will work with you. I think, are you in Cote d'Ivoire or you are in Mali? I will help you, Ikram Sano. Okay? You are seriously sick. I'll help you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So look at my number, Ikram Sano. Take our number and send message on WhatsApp, and then I will contact you. Thank you. Okay, Bokor, I think I am done. I want to finish the work that is the most important work. Put Africa Magic Temple. No, it's okay. You can put it like that. But... What are you reporting?
Oh, sorry, replying.
Don't report and then you block the person completely and you'll be in trouble. Okay, in Lome. Okay, no problem. You can always come to Ghana, but we will talk and I will Mia Dogbe is here. That is you. Akpe.
Two people are still watching.
We have to close. Otherwise, we will not live here today. We need a tree that they will be uprooted tree from its root, like a small tree.